Hello, everyone. We're doing tarot today, and this is what I got going on. What I look for today. Yeah. So, everybody's having a great day. I'm going to get started with tarot. This is my dress for today. Yes. Yes. All right. Hello, Anne Kahenta, A.K. Varshay, Gavin's PlayStation, Emma, Mana, Tarip, Like Up, thank you. Coento, thank you. Mm. I need to change. That there. There. All right. Thank you, Ricard does. Thank you. And Becky, thank you for coming. OEST Mark family, thank you. Hey, Zombie Parks, thank you for coming. Lucy, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Hello, Diego. Kitch, you Kahan, thank you for coming. Grace G, thank you. Hello, it's me again. Welcome. I saw you over at Andrew's last night. Thank you, Roger Blair. Thank you. Hello, Ilana Zunga. Thank you for coming. Music Plate Game. Thank you. The Del Mura Vlogs. Thank you. Natalie M. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, Heaven. Let's see here. Thank you, Cloud Kicker. So now it's all right, now I'm at the 5-minute mark. So yeah. So I got going on for today. Yes. With this really really bright hot pink dress. Yes. And my bow. I wore a black bow. I have other bows too, not just my black and purple one. I have to find them. Yes. So thank you, it's me again. Thank you, zombie. Thank you, Benoy Vlog. Thank you. Hello, Magical Annie. Hey, Jessica. If you put a question in and I didn't see it, if anybody has a question, um, you might just have to put it in again if I didn't get to it. Okay, so. Right. All right. So, okay. I think I'm caught up just saying my hellos. Um, Beautiful sister. Yeah. Thank you, Heavenly. Thank you. Should I help paranormal with? Okay. So I think is that a tarot question? I think that's a tarot question, right? Okay. And then I'll do, okay. So I'll do heaven. It's me again. And then Alana. And you can ask more than one, just one at a time. I'll just put you on the list again after I get to you, and then you can ask for another question. And then Alana. All right, so Heavenly, start with you. So, beautiful sister, should I help paranormal with the gift I have? Okay, so should you help the paranormal? I'm being led towards the unicorns. All right. Should you help the paranormal with the gift you have? All right. Angel, spirit guides, Holy Spirit. Should Heavenly help the paranormal with the gift she has? Should she help the paranormal? Yes or no? Angel, spirit guides, Holy Spirit. Angel, spirit guides, Holy Spirit. Should she help the paranormal with the gift she has? Should Heavenly help the paranormal with the gift she has? Angel, spirit guides, Holy Spirit. Should she help the paranormal with the gift she has? Should she help the paranormal with the gift she has? I don't accept any on the ground, but I will accept those. All right. All right. So, what these are. Okay, so this is what I got for you, Heavenly. I got Three of Swords, crooked upright, and then Nine of Pentacles, crooked upright, Justice in reverse, a crooked reverse. But then I got a reversal Knight of Pentacles, crooked reverse, and then a crooked reverse, Eight of Rods, which are wands in this deck. Um, you asked if you should help the paranormal. Well, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I mean, overall, I'm getting a no, and I'm gonna tell you why. It feels like I will say I noticed one of the cards when they were coming up from the ground. It was like a 10 of rods, which are 10 of wands, which is a stress burden card, and I feel like maybe with this three of I feel like with this three of swords, there might be a lot of burden on you if you do that. Um, with the Knight of Pentacles, I feel like I mean, you have a gift, but I don't think it's. I feel like there's a lot of pressure being put on you with this Justice card. It's like doing an injustice to yourself. And it feels like if you do use your gift, um, it's going to cause a lot of burden. And I think it's going to cause a lot more harm than good. At least for you, it might be unhealthy. I don't know. This is just what I'm getting here. And this is a commitment card, a strong commitment card, more about opportunity, but it's in a reverse here. So you really don't. It feels like you really don't have to do this if you really don't want to. And maybe that's what it's trying to tell me. It's like you feel obligated to do this, but you're really not obligated to do anything. Nobody is. And you feel stuck, at least mostly, because this is a speed card. And when it's upright, it's speed. When it's in reverse, it's like you're stuck, but it's in a crooked reverse, so you're mostly stuck. Um, I think that's what it's trying to tell me. It feels like you have a. It feels like you think you have an obligation to do this, but you don't. You do not have an obligation to do this if you don't want to. And I think that's what this is trying to tell me, is that you feel like somehow you have to do this, but you don't if you really don't want to. Or um, maybe do less if you're doing a lot, using your gift in the paranormal. Um, I think that's what it's trying to tell me. Do what is comfortable for you. Don't feel like you have to do anything. That's what I'm getting. I hope that helps, Heavenly.
She's probably actually thinking something along those lines. Finishing it quick so she could have more. They were in my room for.
Right, that was for Heavenly.
Then they were in my room again.
All right, so hold on a second. I didn't miss anything.
Well, and the tree. And this is their appetite. That ball being made of pieces inside their bowl.
All right, so hang on a second. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything here.
Okay. Yeah. Well, okay, when are you supposed to take it again? And when's the last time you took it?
So now next is it's me again. I'm trying to find that question. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I gotta get another tab open here. Give me a second. All right. Translate to English. Okay. So it's me again. What are Kay's feelings towards me? It's a pretty new connection. Okay. So you want to know what Kay's feelings are towards you. Okay.
You're not gonna watch.
What are Kay's feelings towards It's Me Again? Hey, Pink Batman, thank you for coming. Healing Crafting has a question, so I can put you on the list. And thank you for coming.
So yeah, we definitely can't share with me.
Hello, no, Luick. Thank you for coming. I have to check channels. Thank you, Tasma. Give you a jacket. Villa, thank you for coming. I'll check that one. Sorry, guys, I'm just trying to get a lot of supporters. And I always have to check channels and see if they should get a mod or not. All right. Back up here. Thank you, Kyle Vlogs. Thank you, Mercy. Sanju, Fairbricks, Kitchu Kalan, Tajing Adventure, Sanju Sharon, Bazatube, Minewelt, Denwelt, Zed. Hey, thank you for coming. Give you a jacket. I see you wearing my color. I like this color. It's a hot pink. I got this from Shein. I do have a video that I'll be posting, but not right now. Yen. Tafel, thank you. Grussoline, Free Ataz, thank you. Solange Pinheiro, thank you. Mimi Bear, thank you. Half Tuber, thank you. Dade Digman, thank you for coming. And anyone else I may have missed. Thank you all. I love you all. All right, so it's me again. On to It's Me Again. Okay. What are Kay's feelings towards It's Me Again? I'm gonna go feeling towards this deck here. So, it's me again. Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What are Kay's feelings towards It's Me Again? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What are Kay's feelings towards It's Me Again? What are Kay's feelings towards It's Me Again? What are Kay's feelings towards It's Me Again? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What are Kay's feelings towards It's Me Again? Angel, Spirit Guides. Some cards want to pop out. See what that is.
You heard me put it in my search. Sitting right next to you, so he heard the same thing.
These want to come out sideways. This, I thought this wants to go here. Okay, so this is what I got. For you, It's Me Again. I got Strength. Now, these three came out sideways in the deck. And then there was another card up at the end that came up a crooked upright. So this is what I got. I got Strength sideways, Four of Swords sideways, King of Swords sideways, and then the double crooked upright. So this is what I got for you. You asked what their feelings are towards you. I feel like they're on the fence with you. More like they're studying you, right? They're studying you. I feel like that's, and I think that's why these three came out sideways. Strength, They don't know, well, with the strength, that's, being strong, getting through. When it's in reverse, it's a weakness card, right? But I'm not getting strength or weakness. I'm getting more like staying over on the sidelines, again, studying you. And then with Four of Swords, I feel like when it's upright, you're in a lot of stress, or maybe it could be depending on the question and the context and what's aspected around the card. When it's in what's under stress, pressure, when it's like this, but when it's in reverse, um, it's I feel like maybe how more like an maybe like being open and an energy card, but sideways here. So I feel like again, they're studying you. And then King of Swords, a communication card. Um, Maybe they're holding their judgment. When it's in reverse, it's a communication block. Upright, it's a communication card. So it feels like they're holding their judgment, if there is any judgment, um, because they don't know exactly what's true or not yet about you. Again, I'm just getting the feeling like they are studying you. But then over here, I get the Devil and a crooked upright. Which is being, depending on the context, maybe like they want to get in your pants, right? I don't really get that here. Or like someone maybe has bad intentions, or um, they have unhealthy attachments. Um, I'm not sure why the Devil came out like that. I'm trying to think. They're studying you. There might be a hidden agenda that you don't know about that. I mean, I hate to say it, but um, I think whatever it is, they're studying you, and I think there might be on their side a hidden agenda against you for selfish reasons, if that makes sense. Just be aware of that if there's a hidden agenda, or if you suspect something that's off. Because something, I don't know, something with this card is off about this person. But that's what I'm getting for you. It's me again. Yeah, you're welcome. It's me again. Hello, Walk Through Nature. Thank you for coming. Hey, Cat and Jack. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I look like for today. Yes. Yes.
Okay, I was just gonna ask that.
All right.
They have a hot. Well.
I missed you, Cat. I haven't seen you. Walking Through Nature. I give you a jacket. Okay. And again, like if you want, I mean, it's me again. If you have a question, I can put you on the list again.
I mean, we can ask if they have the pool.
Next is
Go up
Liana.
to.
And then after that is Lynn Crafting.
You know, hit that $90.
Did I give you a jacket? Yes. Marlisa, thank you for coming. Oh, damn it.
Yeah. What are the companies?
Tulshi 707, thank you. I'm just saying hi to people coming in, and then I'll get to the next question here. And checking out their channels just to make sure they're real before I give them a mod. Thank you, Fazia Tube. Thank you so much, Walking Through Nature. Mary Lou, thank you. Hey, Grandma Teresa Gilmore, thank you for coming. Letitia, thank you. Amiga and Zalata makes a vlog, thank you. Kevin, Kevin Patolia, thank you. Claude Dore, thank you for coming. All right, so I think I'm caught up with the hellos. Enfield Road layout, thank you. Enrico Katama, thank you. Hey, Captain Samuels, thank you for coming. Hey, Diley, thank you for coming. Diley Streams. Yes, this is what I look like for today. Yes. Got my dress, my hot pink dress, and my makeup done, my glam, and I just got it going on. All right. So, I'm doing good, Diley. How are you? Hey, Rising Phoenix. All right, so is Liana in here? And can you put I have your question here. Are you in here, Liana? Hi, Rising Phoenix. I think I said hi to you, right? Nice. Making some coffee. I got my energy drink right here. Yeah.
That is right next to each other. Now that's still not necessarily a walkable distance. So I'm ready to.
Right, so I'm not seeing Liana, but Lynn and Crafting. Can you post? I can do yours next. Can you post yours again, please, Lynn and Crafting? No, she was in here. She came in before you. And I have a really busy chat. All right, so Lynn and Crafting. Can I be a popular cosplayer person? Okay. Look towards this deck. Can you be a... Okay, Liana. Okay, so I'll get to your question after Linen Crafting. Okay, so and I have your question right here. So, can you be a popular person, Lynn and Crafting? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Lynn and Crafting. Can Lynn and Crafting be a popular person? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Can Lynn be a popular cosplayer? Can Lynn be a popular cosplayer? Can I be a popular cosplayer? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Can they be a popular cosplayer? Can they be a popular cosplayer? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Can they be a popular cosplayer? All right. Can they be a popular cosplayer? Okay, so that's okay. These all came out with crooked upright. Now it's interesting. This card wanted to come up upright, right? And then it comes up a crooked upright with other cards. So it was trying to tell me something. All right, so this is what I got for you, Linen Crafting. So I got, and these are all crooked upright. Wheel of Fortune, the Magician, Hanged Man, a lot of major arcanas here. King of Cups. Just want to make sure. Okay. And then Two of Swords. So what I got for you, Linen Crafting, is that I mean, you said is it possible for you to become a popular cosplayer, right? Can I be a popular cosplayer person? I'm getting the Wheel of Fortune moving forward, the Magician, manifesting what you want, right? With those cards, I think it's very possible. It feels like with the Hangman, it's a holdback. You might have doubts about it, and I think there's that Two of Swords there. Like I feel like you have doubts about it, and you're wondering if it's worth it with that Two of Swords there. But I do feel like with the way these cards are aspected with each other, with that Wheel of Fortune, Magician, and that King of Cups, putting a lot of love to it, because you really feels like with that King of Cups, you really love this cosplayer. I think what a cosplayer is like a master gamer or something. Is that like being a gamer? A video gamer? I think so. But anyways, well, whatever it is. Um, yes, you can. You might have to put a lot of work into it. That's part of manifestation, right? Not just thinking and talking, actually doing, putting those thoughts and words into action. And I feel like that's what's going on with this wheel and this magician, crooked upright. And then that King of Cups, crooked upright. And then that Hangman and the Two of Swords, crooked upright. I think the reason why they're all crooked upright is because you do have doubts about it. But I do think, even though you have doubts, if you put your work and mind into it, you can be a very popular one. I think actually, you just got to get past these doubts, and you have to have the willpower to put in a lot of work. So yes, it's very possible. That was for when in crafting. Oh, dressing up. Okay, well, I mean, it's not. Well, I said, well, like whatever it is, right? If it's dressing up, um, yeah, you can be a very popular one. I mean, it doesn't. When it comes to tarot, I don't necessarily need to know like this topic or the subject. I just need to know the question, right? And according to that question, like I said, you have to put a lot of work into it, even though you feel like you have doubts about it. If you put enough work into it, you can be a very popular one. Yeah. All right. You don't have doubts? Well, I mean, I don't know. That's what I got my reading. They weren't like major doubts, but maybe like in the back of your head. So with them, I have anxiety. Well, I mean, I wasn't getting major doubts. I was getting, maybe I should have been more specific. But I mean, that's what I got. Somewhat little doubts. Hey, Sirius. Okay, so I'm gonna. Hi, Sirius. That's what I look like for today. Thank you, Epic Momentum. This is what I look like for today. Yes. I'm doing pretty good, Sirius. How are you? All right, so Diana. And I have, oh, it's, yeah, I understand when crafting, it's okay. Thank you, Kali, Kilabu. Thank you, Sirius. All right, so Liana's question. That's the only one I have on the list. I'm being led towards this deck right away before I read it. So you're asking, does Felix really want something serious with me this time? Okay, you're asking if Felix wants something serious with you. All right. Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Does Felix really want something serious with Liana? Does Felix really want something serious with Liana? Does Felix really want something serious? Does Felix really want something serious? Does Felix really want... Okay, I gotta focus. Okay, so... does Felix really want something serious with Liana? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Does Felix really want something with Liana? Serious with Liana? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. That's interesting. Okay, so this is what I got for you. I'm getting a lot of hesitation on his part. I got upright Page of Swords, sideways, the Judgment, crooked reverse, the Tower, reverse, the Moon, and reverse, Four of Wands. I'm getting, okay, so I mean, I really do think he's thinking about it. I mean, there's a lot of hesitation. I don't know what that means. Maybe he doesn't think it's a safe option, or it's not time to at this time. With that Page of Swords, when I think of the Page of Swords, I think of hesitation, right? Hesitation. And I mean, the communication is there because it is a communication card, and all the pages are like an advanced ace, right? And the Ace of Swords would be a communication. So I feel like the communication has been there for a little while at least. And on the Judgment sideways, again, I think he's on the fence about if he should start something serious or not. Because I do feel like with the Tower, he might have had... I feel like because when it's in reverse, it's a painful ending, right? And then they're getting over painful ending, at least mostly. I think they're still looking at their past mistakes, or maybe your past mistakes, right? Or maybe both of you within the... If you tried, I feel like you maybe tried a relationship before, and that's why it's showing up like this. Because he's getting over that the last time still, like, and looking past mistakes with these other cards aspected with this one. But I think he's open about it though. I mean, because I get the Moon in reverse. I mean, maybe not. Maybe that was the wrong word. Maybe instead of open, maybe he's not keeping secrets from you. Is what I'm saying. He's not keeping any secrets from you, because this would be keeping secrets. This is like not keeping secrets. I feel like being open. But at this card, I think this is the most telling card. Four of Wands, because Four of Wands, when it's upright like this, it's coming together. It's a happiness, love card, right? You finally reached your end goal of happiness. But it's in reverse. So I'm getting the feeling that it's like he wants to. He's very hesitant about it. Almost like he's processing on if this is a good idea or not. But I will say right now, at this time, no. In the future, maybe. So that's what I get for you, Liana. Hello, Kamari. Thank you for coming. All right, so I don't have anybody on the list. If you had a question and I missed it, feel free to post it again. Thank you, Modest TV. Thank you, Little Vinny. Emia's Color Art Channel, thank you for coming. Restoration Cooking Vlogs, thank you. Enrico, thank you. OP Tim, OP family, thank you. Oh yeah, okay, Kat says I miss you too. Yeah, I haven't seen you around. Yeah, I'm glad you're, I mean, I hope you're feeling better, Kat. I love Kat to pieces. That's definitely my big sister. Thank you, Kamari. Yes, this is what I look like. Well, it's not a shirt, it's a dress. Yeah. You're welcome, Liana. I wish you the best. Hey, Psychic Tarot by Andrew. Oh, you know what I gotta do? Okay. This is what I need to put on my, I was gonna do this, actually. Put this on my screen. And Andrew, if you, let's see. All right, I hope people can read that. Yeah, so Tarot by Andrew he's a really good tarot card reader. So this is, and I have nobody on the list right now, so I got time. All right. Okay, I'll get to that, Liana. Just a second. Tarot by Andrew. A second tarot, Andrew. Right. And he's trying to get to 500 so he can get monetized. All right. All right. So, yeah. You're welcome, and you're welcome, Tara. You're welcome, Andrew. Yes. I always like going to your channel. I don't know. I just like being there, even if I'm not asking questions. Okay, so Liana. All right, so. And so far, you're the only one on the list. All right, so. Thank you, Mail Murras. Thank you. Let me check. Okay. And you are so welcome, Andrew. I can't remember if I said that or not. All right. Why does Felix? Why? Okay, so you want to know why Felix isn't supportive with you getting a birth control implant. I didn't know they. Oh, I think I know what that is. Okay, yeah. So you're wondering if why he's not supportive of your birth control decision. I'll just say it like that just because it's easier for me. Hello, Sam. You're wondering why. Okay, so why is Felix not supportive with your birth control implant? Okay. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, why is Felix not supportive with Liana's birth control implant? Why is he not supportive with the birth control implant for Liana? Why is he not supportive with the birth control implant? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Why is he not supportive with Why is he not supportive with the birth control implant? Why is he not supportive with the birth control implant? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Why is he not supportive with the birth control implant? Why is he not supportive? Why is he not supportive with Liana's birth control implant? Why is he not supportive with Liana's birth control implant? Why is he not supportive with Liana's birth control implant? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Okay, well. Okay, so I got Sideways, Queen of Pentacles, the Fool, crooked upright, and then Six of Wands, sideways, and then the Devil, crooked upright. I'm wondering, okay, so you asked why he's not supportive. Well, I feel like, okay, so I get Queen of Pentacles on one side, and then the Six of Wands on the other side was facing away from each other, and then the Fool right in the middle, crooked upright. I think this is trying to, based on your last reading, right? Again, I feel like he's on the fence, almost like studying new, right? And the Fool, that's a new beginning, right? Starting something new. Because it's the first card in the major arcana. And then like the World would be like your end goal card, right? You found your happy place. But this is a beginning. Well, I think it's because he wants to have a child. Or I'll say it like this. He might want to have a child with you because first he's still studying you, right? And I don't think he wants you to get that implant, probably because it's hard to get out and expensive to get out when he does want to have a family with you. And I think that's what the Devil card is trying to tell me for selfish reasons, for that reason. Because it's not a for sure that he wants to be with you, but the fact that you're a possibility, he doesn't want that in you because if it does turn out to be meant to be, he's going to want to have that, he doesn't want that there because he wants to have a family with you if it's meant to be. So that's why he's not supportive, I think. Thank you, Daily Streams, for being here. Hello, Mary Vic. I hope that helps, Leona, and resonates. Thank you. All right. Thank you, Mary Vic. Or, no, Mavic. I'm sorry. I was saying that wrong. Mavic. Hey, Shannon's Life. Shannon's Little Ohio Life. Thank you for coming. See you. Yeah, I'll have to subscribe to, actually. I have some people I need to subscribe to. Shannon, thank you for coming. Okay, so I think I'm caught up with that. Okay, so I don't have anybody on the list. Anybody can ask a question. Oh, you want a general reading? Okay, so you want a general reading. Okay. So this is for Mavic Law. Oh, on this side. Thank you, Natural Life. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you want general ambulance towards the unicorns. All right. So, general for Mavic, what does she need to know? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, what does Mavic need to know? What does Mavic need to know? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Mavic need to know? What does... Thank you, Mary Vic. Or no, Mavic, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you. I'll do the yeehaw after I'm done with this. All right, so what does Mavic need to know? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. I need to focus. What does Mavic need to know? What does Mavic need to know? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Mavic need to know? What does Mavic need to know? What does Mavic need to know? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Mavic need to know? So I got these 3 cards came up crooked upright in the deck. So I got the Strength, 10 of Rods, and Knight of Rods, which are wands in this deck. And then the death card at the end. I don't know, it feels like you're in a situation where you have to walk away because it's giving you a lot of burden and stress. I feel like with this card. But I do feel like with the strength and the Knight of Rods on each side, you have the strength and willpower to do it. I think what this is trying to tell me too is that whatever this situation is, either I don't think it's talking about making this situation a better one, but also I think that's what's telling me is going into a better situation than the situation you're already in right now, like right after. Because that would explain why the death card came out at the end, ending something to start something new, leaving the old, going into the new, basically leaving behind what no longer serves you, and then starting a new thing. And I think that's what this is telling me. You're in a situation that you have to leave because it's giving you stress, and but you have the strength and willpower to do it because there's a new, better situation right at your fingertips with these cards. So that's what I get for you, Mavic. All right, now I gotta do the yeehaw. Yes. Yeehaw, yeehaw, da da, Bilya, yeehaw, yeehaw, da da, Bilya. And the Mofo Princess thanks you. Thank you, Mavic. And you're welcome. Hey, Daisy May, how's it going? Thank you, Terry Evervlog. Thank you. This is what I got going on, girl. Yes. I'm doing great. How are you, Daisy? Just this. Hey, Mystical Stab Artist. I'm not sure. I know when I went into StreamYard, it had me do something. I didn't know what, like, it was trying to tell me to switch something, and I guess this is how it came out. So I don't know. I don't know why it is. But I mean, it doesn't bother me. People can still see me. Yeah. You're welcome, Liana. Well, actually, that was from Mavic. But you're also, I mean, you're welcome for the readings I did. Hey, Joey June TV. It's gonna be my last question. You have, you can ask as many as you want, just one at a time. Okay, so Shannon's next. I thought I gave you a mod. Hang on a second. Okay, so I'll do Shannon and then I'll do Liana after that. Okay, thank you for your support, Mavic. Have a great rest. And then Liana. All right. Ask, how will my Thanksgiving go? All right. Hold this back. How will Shannon's Thanksgiving go? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. How will Shannon's Thanksgiving go? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. How will Shannon's Thanksgiving go? How will Shannon's Thanksgiving go? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. How will Shannon's Thanksgiving go? Okay. All right, so I got cards. All right, so Shannon. So I got a sideways 8 of Swords. An upright 7 of Pentacles. I think that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 7 of Pentacles, 4 of Wands, and then 10 of Cups at the end. Now normally this is my someone being trapped or owned, right? This is my someone being trapped or owned card, or being blinded to the truth, depending on the context of the question or what's aspected around it. But it's sideways, but I'm not really getting that here, not with these other cards, because these other cards are very, very positive. I think what this is trying to tell me is that you're under a lot of stress, possibly. And I don't know if it's like you hosting Thanksgiving and that's why you're having a big responsibility. I don't know. Whatever it is. I want to say that's what it is. I could be wrong, but whatever it is, there's some stress around it. And I feel like you have like an obligation to either host Thanksgiving or to be somewhere during Thanksgiving. Like you made a promise. I think that's what this is trying to tell me. With the 7 of Pentacles, 4 of Wands, and 10 of Cups, which are all really good cards. I feel like with these, like this is like planting the seeds, right? Planting the seeds of abundance. I feel like you're planting something, right? This is also my money card. But I don't know if I'm getting money vibes with this. Over time when I learn cards, they kind of like the meanings, when I learn the actual meanings better, they end up coming out differently. But I guess this is what's going on there. So, but there's a lot of love in 10 of Cups. I feel like it's a really, if it's like friends and family, whether you're hosting it or not, it feels like people are really lovable and loving and down to earth. Because I'm getting 4 of Wands and 10 of Cups, and you're putting a lot of love into it, whatever this situation is. But that's what I'm getting. You're under stress. You have an obligation. You're fulfilling that obligation, but it will go extremely well at the end of the day. This is my happily ever after card, 10 of Cups. But in this context, it'll start peaceful and end peaceful. That's what I get for you, Shannon. I think the advice would be like, don't stress it, don't sweat it too much. As long as you go through that with that obligation and you make the preparations properly, you will be just fine. That was for Shannon. All right, so here we go. What's next? I'm going to say hi to some people. Okay, Liana. I'll do her next. There was another person after her. Joy June, thank you for coming. Turi Evervlog, thank you, Rebecca. What worked this time? I'm confused. Thank you, Canadian Panay, Toiba, YouTube, Aling, BP, Diamond Heart. All right, so Diamond Heart has a question. All right. Welcome in, Sanju. Canadian Panay, thank you. All right, so, okay. This is for Liana. In the year 2026, will things get better? All right. Dragons. Will things get better in the year 2026? For Liana. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will things get better for Liana in the year 2026? Will things get better for Liana in the year 2026? Will they get better for Liana? Will things get better for Liana? Will things get better for Liana in the year 2026? Yes or no? Things get better for Liana in the year 2026. Things get better for Liana in the year 2026. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Things get better for Liana in the year 2026. Will things get better for Liana in the year 2026? Things get better for Liana in the year 2026. Things get better for Liana in the year 2026. Oh, all right, well, I got 6 cards for you. I got Crooked Upright, no, Crooked Reverse, Knight of Swords, and 6 of Cups. Crooked Upright, 9 of Pentacles. Crooked Reverse, Queen of Wands, Crooked Reverse, Knight of Pentacles, and then Crooked Reverse, the Moon. Okay, so this is what I get for you. For sure, in the beginning of the year, things are not going to go mostly as you would like it. Um, a lot of communication blockages and a lot of love just not being there. With the people that you hang around, I feel like, or maybe one person, I don't know. But it feels like there's some communication blocks and there's some love missing there, like a loveless communication atmosphere. But then you get Nine of Pentacles at the end. You'll be, I don't know, I think you'll be rewarded for something. I don't know what that is. But then after that, I feel like with the Queen of Wands and the Knight of Pentacles in a perfect reverse, I feel like you might have to leave a situation, whatever that means. Because Knight of Pentacles is a commitment card, right? A strong commitment card when it's upright. But you're not obligated in this situation, whatever this is. So I feel like you're walking away from it after whatever. I feel like with this Knight of Swords and Six of Cups, since there is a loveless atmosphere here, there's a communication block, loveless atmosphere going on here. Whatever it is, from that situation, you'll be rewarded something. And whatever that is, and maybe that's what it is, the reward is getting out of that situation with these cards here. And it could be that you will find out some secrets, at least mostly, because this is a secrets card, right? But it's in reverse. So I do feel like at the end of the day, you're gonna find out something that's gonna cause you to want to walk away from this loveless communication block atmosphere, and that will be your reward. But it's gonna be, I feel like it is gonna be a pain. It's like it's gonna be painful, but also relief at the same time. Because no one should live like that in that kind of atmosphere. That's what I'm getting for you, Liana, for the year 2026. All right, let's see here. Thank you, Melanie Bobbelin. I'm just going to say hi to people, and then I'll put you on the list. Just fabulous. And thank you for coming. Let's see this. Okay. Oh, someone just became a member. Thank you. Oh no, a super chat. Thank you, Shannon's Little Life Ohio. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you. You know what that means? And I'm also a princess. Thanks you. Thank you, Diley. I'll give you a jacket. Oh yeah, okay, your Fabulous Nuts ASMR. Yeah, I was watching your live stream last night. Yeah, I think what was it? Like in the story, I became a hero at the end of the day because of I was saving burned animals on a farm. She does stories, ASMR stories, talking in a very soft, relaxing voice. That's a Fabulous Nuts ASMR. Thank you, Master Lurk. Thank you, love. I'm going to my parents, but only for my sons. I don't get along with my mom and dad very well. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's what that is. I think that's what that is, like an obligation. And whatever it is, it's gonna be peaceful, according to that reading. Diamond Heart. Okay, you fought with Adam. Okay, so okay, I'll ask you. I'll ask that. Okay. Oh, and then fabulous, I'll put you on the list. All right, so I thought with Adam, will he try to mend a relationship? Okay. Water deck. All right. Will Adam try to mend your relationship? All right. Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will Adam try to mend your relationship? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. That wanted to come out. Will Adam try to mend your relationship? Adam try to mend Diamond's relationship. Will Adam try to mend the relationship? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Adam try to mend the relationship. Angels. Okay, so this is what I got for you, Diamond. I got the Magician in reverse, Three of Pentacles in reverse, then a crooked upright King of Cups, and then I got Four of Cups sideways and Page of Cups sideways. As will he try to mend the relationship? I feel like, okay, this is what I feel like. So I feel like with the Magician and Three of Pentacles, well, with Three of Pentacles, that's a teamwork card here, right? But in this context, I feel like it's very one-sided. Like maybe I feel like he needs to be pushed or maybe encouraged. Because I get the Magician and the Three of Pentacles in reverse right here. I don't feel like he's doing the work or what he needs to do to help fix it. But I do feel like if you encourage him and try to get him to talk to you, he'll put in the effort. With that King of Cups, crooked, at least mostly, crooked upright. But then I get Four of Cups and Page of Cups. I feel like with Four of Cups, you're thinking about it, right? But when it's in reverse, I feel like it's someone being open and it shows interest, right? And same with the Page of Cups, interest, love, deep, like an advanced Ace of Cups, right? In reverse, it's, no love, not wanting to be with you, right? But it's sideways here. So I feel like it doesn't feel like he's doing the work or does what he needs to do. It feels like he thinks he's in the right. And maybe he is for some of it. I don't know. It feels like he's arrogant that way. And he needs to be encouraged or pushed or whatever you need to do to get him to fix it. And I think if you do what you need to do to, whether it's encouraging, pushing, whatever you have planned, on trying to trying to get him to talk to you. It will work. However, he's going to be on the fence about it still. About the relationship, because these are sideways here, Four of Cups and Page of Cups. I hope that helps. Diamond Hearts. Hey, Dolly. Okay, I'll put you on a list, Dolly. Oh, you met in a group? So it could mean that with a Three of Pentacles in reverse, that means, because that is a teamwork card. So it could mean that there's no teamwork being done there. Especially with the manifestation, the Magician, the manifestation card right next to that, Major Arcana in reverse. It feels like a very disorganized atmosphere. All right, and then Dolly. Says what? Yeah, you want a general reading. Yeah, yep, yes, and that's what I look like for today. Since Dolly came in, one of my besties. I love you, Dolly. All right, JMM. Yeah, I'm back to being mystical stab artist. I don't think I ever had that. The app thing, at least not yet. Thank you, BKS. Hey, Johnny, thank you for coming, and thank you for coming, sharing out. Thank you, Johnny Small Pepper. Thank you, Maristrin Food. Okay, just fabulous. Ask. Will I have a good visit with my mother? Okay. Will you have a good visit with your mother? All right. Just Fabulous wants to know. Will she have a good visit with her mother? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will Just Fabulous have a good visit with her mother? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will Just Fabulous have a visit with her mother? Will Just Fabulous have a visit with her mother? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will she have a good visit with her mother? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will she have a good visit? I feel like it wants to like that. Okay. Will she have a good visit with her mother? Angel, Spirit Guides. Okay. Oh. Sorry, I just gotta fix these cards. So, Just Fabulous. I got Crooked Upright, Page of Cups, and Crooked Upright, Two of Cups. Then I get Seven of Pentacles here, upright. Then over here, I get Seven of Swords, Crooked Upright. I think for the most part, yeah. With that Page of Cups and that Two of Cups, a lot of, I mean, it won't be perfect, especially with that Seven of Swords there. Um, it'll be decent. Um, I mean, she might say things that I get the feeling like she might say things that irritate you. But for the most part, it will be decent. And then Seven of Pentacles, I don't know, is there like money involved? Because this is my money card. Um, I feel like something has to do with money. I don't know if it's money or either money or starting something, planting the seeds of something new. I don't know what but either one of those. I feel like it has to do with money, and someone's being very manipulative about it. This is the strategic manipulation card, and maybe your mother is being manipulative. I don't know. She might. It might be good and decent. Uh, it might be a good and decent meeting, and I don't know if there's money involved or not, but to me it feels like there is, and she's being very manipulative. Um, I mean, this would be very manipulative, right? Like sort of manipulative. Still not, still with that intention. I think there might be a hidden agenda here that you don't know about. But that's what I'm getting. It will be a decent meeting. I don't know if it has to do with money or starting something new that'll bring you in money. But she has a hidden agenda that's feels like it's not good in your best interest. Are you oh wow, Jody. That's what I'm getting for you, Just Fabulous. You're welcome, Diamond. I don't know if she's in here, but we had a huge problem with money years ago, and I did feel that, but it passed. Okay. Well, just be aware that I do think she has a hidden agenda. Just be aware of that. Sounds like a typical visit, yeah. What with the hidden agenda, something not good against you? Is that what that is? I do get the feeling as she says things that irritate you, though. Hey, Raven. Thank you, Maristrin Food. Hey, Uncle Hairball. Thank you for coming. I'm just going to say hi to people, and then I'll get to my next question and write down anybody else. And you can ask more than one. I'll just put you on the list again. Lou, thank you, Lou Sun on her S. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Collab. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Mommy Lynn. Tobol. Vico Real, Alicia. And then, okay. Okay. Hang on a second, guys. All right, so thank you, Lucas. Lucas Dark X, thank you. So, The compliments with the butt drives. Oh, yeah, compliments. Yeah, yeah. They give you a compliment. Oh, I love how you're doing your job, but yeah, that could be irritating. Okay, so it looks like Dolly's the only one on the list. Thank you, Just Fabulous, for the super sticker. The unicorn, my favorite. Thank you for the unicorn sticker. Yeah, thank you. Yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, doll, Billy, yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, doll, Billy. And the Mofo Princess, thanks you. All right, so. All right. Thank you, Tuber Chat. Thank you so much. And thank you, Dolly, for that reminder. All right, so we're going to Dolly. Thank you, Jonas. Thank you, Tall Man. And thank you for being here, Daily Streams. All right. Being led towards the dragons. You want a general, right? For Dolly. Phoenix Fireside, Dolly. All right, here we go. What does Dolly need to know? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Dolly need to know? And I'm going to go till 8:30, so that'll be 6 hours and 15 minutes. So, and it's 3:55 p.m. right now. So we're going to be here a while. All right. What does Dolly need to know? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Dolly need to know? What does Dolly need to know? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Dolly need to know? What does Dolly need to know? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Dolly need to know? What does Dolly need to know? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Dolly need to know? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Dolly need to know? What does Dolly need to know? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Dolly need to know? Oh my goodness. Oh. All right, so this is what I got for you, Dolly. I got a crooked reverse, Eight of Pentacles, the Hierophant in reverse, a crooked reverse, the Lovers, and then a reverse, the Hermit, which I feel like, because the Hermit what's in a reverse, it's a coming together card, not being isolation. I feel like that's like the only positive card here. I feel like your hard work, at least for the most part, is going down the drain, and you're struggling to hold on to that or get it back. And then you've got the Hierophant in reverse with the Lovers in a crooked reverse. I feel like there's like it's like a loveless I don't know, like the atmosphere you're in. It feels like there's a loveless, chaotic atmosphere that you're in with these cards. And I feel like with this card, it's like telling you to get out of that into a better atmosphere. And I do think you can easily with this card. Because you have people around you that love you and support you, whether on the internet or in person. Because again, this is a coming together card with either with one or more people. But I feel like in this context of this question, feels like your hard work's being put down the drain, and because of that, there's a chaotic, loveless atmosphere. If there is love, it's not. I think if there is love, you're the only person that is the love in that atmosphere. But I think it's time to get into a better situation with this. Dolly, I hope that resonates with whatever is going on. That was for Dolly. And thank you, Jody, for being here. You're welcome, Dolly. Hey, Stephen Vlogs. Thank you. Thank you, PKS. Officer right here, media. Thank you. Thank you so much, Raven. Thank you, Maristrin Food. All right, so I have nobody on the list as of right now. Hey, Life in Greece. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you. Oh, I'll get to that, Uncle. Just gotta. Thank you, Life in Greece. 一卡到的 Billia, 一卡到的 Billia. And the Mofo Princess thanks you. All right. Bye, Life in Greece. Okay, so Uncle Hairball asks, Lucy, can I ask you about how this works? Like, no specific details. Well, I mean, okay, so when it comes to tarot, right? I mean, they have general meanings. For example, like the Tower and the Ten of Swords are similar. They're painful, drastic endings, right? Or depending on how, what's aspected, like with the Tower, right? Around it, it could be something that needs to change drastically, or something that's about to change that's unavoidable. It all depends on how you interpret it, and each card is going to be a little bit different for each tarot card reader. But we all follow. I think all tarot card readers in general follow the same rule for each card in the deck. And we all end up, finding our own way, our own style, right? I have my own style here. I got my 4 decks: fire, air, water, earth, and then I got like a feminine, masculine, good, evil, and neutral for the advice decks. And when you think about nature, right, there's the elements fire, air, water, earth, and then and nature is both, nature is both good and evil, masculine and feminine. I'm not saying masculine is necessarily evil, but I'm just saying, like, opposites. But when it comes to tarot, that's how we work. And my style is probably going to be a lot different than most. But But that's probably, you could say that probably for every tarot card reader. Every tarot card reader is going to have their own style. I just, I have mine developed. I know what I'm doing. I know how I want to do it. So, and I learned it pretty fast, actually. I mean, there's more to learn, but yeah, and intuition. That we use intuition more than anything, I think. And and also not just what the cards mean, but also the visuals in the card. So it's like when you get a new deck, right? You kind of have to learn that deck, and use that deck and what resonates with you and what that means. And thank you, Elizabeth, for coming. The more intuitive me. Thank you, Martian Food. And yes, agreed. Yes. I learned this pretty fast, so I've only been doing this for like 4 or 5 months. I mean, like what? Maybe a little longer, but I had breaks in between. But I've been working my ass off lately. So if you go up to 4 different readers with the same question, you might get different answers. Well, actually, you might get like a little bit of a different answer, maybe something that's been added, or and it depends on the situation or in the question you're asking if the situation has changed. But I mean, if you go to 4 different tarot card readers about the same thing, I think you'll likely get the same answer if you're asking about a specific question. And you just got to take what resonates with you and thank you, little Shan. Gotcha. Thank you. You are welcome, Uncle Hairball. I mean, I know this. I know I've done this before, and I mean, only spiritually, according to tarot card readers, I was a witch in a past life, and a witch is a female that does magic or magical things. Thank you, Melons. Thank you for coming. And thank you, little Shane. Chat Pack Lucy, thank you. Cat Goddess, welcome. Well, okay. Hang on, I got something on my dress I need to fix. I will be back in like in a minute. Watch, wait a minute. No, I got this right here. I don't want that there. I can't see makeup. I don't know how that got on my dress. It's not coming off though. Damn it. Hopefully that'll come off in the wash. All right. I follow Aphrodite for my monthly horoscope, Star Clairvoyant, and I can't forget you, my dear love. You nailed it for me. I have tarot cards, but reading runestone is easier. Oh wow, yeah, I've heard of runestones. I've heard of another friend of mine that uses objects. That's how they read, channel spirit. So there's all kinds of ways. And some do a combination of it. Okay, so cat goddess. Will my loved ones like my plans, goals, ideas, etc., and agree or say yes to the certain things or hear me out? Okay, so you want to know, will your loved ones like your ideas and agree to it? All right, I'm just gonna say it like that. Will your loved ones agree to your ideas? Unicorns. Will your loved ones agree to your ideas and hear you out? Also, will your loved ones hear you out and agree to your ideas? I'll ask it like that. Will your loved ones, again, come on. Will your loved ones agree to your ideas? Angels, spirit guides, Holy Spirit. Will your loved ones will your loved ones hear you out and agree to your ideas? Will your loved ones hear you out and agree to your ideas? Will your loved ones hear you out and agree to your ideas? Will your cat's loved ones hear her out or agree to her idea, cat goddess? Will they hear her out and agree to her ideas? Will they hear her out and agree to her ideas? Those spirit guides. How many is that? It's like that. Okay, it feels like you just want to go like that. And this. Well, so I got 9 of Cups here in a crooked reverse. Then I got the Hangman upright. And then I got 9. No. And then I got the Sun and the 5 of Swords in a crooked reverse. Now with this card, kind of put it to the side because 4 of Swords, it was face down, but it was spinning. So I didn't know which way it was supposed to go. But this is how it is. So I feel like something with like the stress levels might fluctuate. I think that's what this is trying to tell me. But right now, that's where this is at. Someone's under stress, either you or them, maybe both. Then I get the Knight, King of Swords, and the Temperance in reverse. So there's a imbalance here and a communication block. But I do feel like initially they will hear you out. And I feel like they might hold back of what they really want to say. Like if you ask if you agree to this or not to your loved ones, right? Because this is a hold back card. So I do feel like they're holding back. It's like they know their answer. And I'm going to tell you what the answer is here. But they're holding back their answer. And I'm getting a no, a very strong no, actually. The Sun and the 5 of Swords in crooked reverse with the King of Swords and the Temperance in reverse. And 5 of Swords is like, I feel like strategic planning. But when it's in reverse, it's like you know what you want. I feel like that's what they are trying to tell you. Like they know what they want, and what they don't want is whatever your plans or and ideas are. And it's giving I think it's giving you and them stress. Like everybody is under stress, and it fluctuates. Sometimes there's little stress, sometimes there's a lot of stress, and that's why I think this card came out spinning. But that's where this is at right now. Overall, you and them are under stress. Maybe not major stress, but average stress. At the end of the day, it's going to be a no. Like they don't want to. I feel like they don't want to hear it anymore. And like there's an imbalance here. I don't know if it's like you being unfair or them being unfair, but whatever it is, someone is being unfair. and they don't want to hear it. There's a communication because there's a communication block. Like, nope, I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. So that's what I did with that. Initially, they'll hear you out first. They'll hold back their no opinion on it. It's giving everybody stress. But at the end of the day, they're not going to want to hear it anymore because they're not going to do it. They're not going to agree to this. Yeah, they'll block communication maybe on the end because I want to make sure I'm in the right place to talk about things. Yeah. It feels like initially they'll hear you out, but there's going to be, I don't know if that's what's happening now with the stress card. But I think that's what's telling you what's going to happen. Not right now, but I think what's going to happen. And the stress levels will fluctuate. All right, thank you, Uncle Hairball. Thank you, Eldero. Thank you for coming. I feel I lived once, person in the early 1930s, 1950s. What a great memory. Thanks for, well, I mean, I didn't need to, but yeah, you're welcome. I absolutely believe in past lives. And I know I was a witch in a past life. Patrick, Patricia, thank you for coming. Digna Munaz, thank you. Okay, so I'm just going to say hi to some peoples here. iWaver, thank you. Oh, whoops, I'm going on the wrong one here. Okay, Vera Global, thank you. The Mike Nelson channel. Ken Hakurata, thank you. And Truth. So if you go up to 4 different, thank you, Beach AZE. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here, Joey. Little Shane, thank you. May I ask what spirits are being channeled? Is that, Melon, are you asking a tarot question? And is that a general tarot card reading? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, nothing wrong with being a witch. All right. So, Josie's mail vlog, thank you. You lived with a witch for 3 years after we broke up. I think she was throwing some bad juju my way. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not good. Thank you, Digna Munoz. Thank you. Mm. Boonlin, thank you. Thank you, Shannon. Olin Pay, thank you. I haven't even talked about things yet, so I kind of wonder if it's a no because I haven't discussed things yet fully. Oh, so you somewhat already discussed them. That might explain why the 9 of Cups was a crooked upgrade. 9 of Cups. Alright. So it looks like I'm caught up here. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Kabatoy. Aloha, the source. Thank you for coming. Tanae, thank you. And if anybody has a channel, feel free to post it. Or a channel link or a premiere or an upcoming live stream. And then I can pin it. And that's Tarot by Andrews if you want to go find a really good tarot card reader. I mean, I think he's really good. I mean, he's been doing this for over 50 years. Thank you, Jody. It's like I may have mentioned a few things, but I think it was just the wrong timing or was still kind of in the planning stages. I don't know. I mean, from the reading I got, or with the sun in reverse, I feel like they mostly don't agree with it. But at the end of the day, they're not going to agree with it because I got that King of Swords in reverse. It's a communication card, but it was in reverse. So there's a communication block, a major communication block. It is a king, so that's a pretty strong card. And major arcanas are really strong. But I mean, the Temperance, that's a major arcana. It's also like a balance card coming together, kind of similar to the Six of Cups. And even like the Six of Pentacles when you think about balance. But I didn't get that. I got imbalance because it was in a direct reverse, just like the King of Swords. Thank you, Receipt. Thank you for coming. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. I have nobody on the list as of right now. Thank you, the source. Okay, so I'm going to take a break, but I will be back soon. Oh, well, the leave me alone energy was probably my own energy. I mean, it be like that sometimes. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's you being unfair to them. It could be. Just saying. Because that's what I did pick up. Where did my... Oh, there it is. Alright, so... what was it? Oh, yeah. I will... Yeah, That's what I was going to type it. I will be back. Hey, Rock Solid. Thank you for coming. Oh, wait, you're live. I thought I had missed it. Yeah, I'll be live for, well, at least 4 hours, 15 minutes. Nice to see you. Come on. All right. So, I will be back in a minute. All right. I'm right back, you guys. I was just commenting on your short. Oh, I missed the live. I have. What? I think you mean you have rock. Oh, you're focusing on rocks. I don't know what that means. But I know you like your rocks. I think you were buffering, making them smooth last time it was in your live stream. I think that's what was going on. Hey, Hilda, thank you for coming. Vibrant Style, thank you. I'm just about to take a little break here, but I will be back. Make sure to post your questions. I love you all. Oh, scatterbrain. Yeah. Thank you, Myra. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm not ready yet. I'm a second here. I had to fix up my makeup a little bit. I tend to have to do that over time. See how I look. Yes. Look. Using this as a mirror. All right, so I'm gonna see what I missed. Where? Okay, here we go. How are you doing? I'm doing well, Hilda. Hope you're doing well. Hey, runner boy, how are you doing? Thank you for coming. Iron Style, thank you. Sophia Mix, thank you. Kabudoy, thank you. PK Venture, hello, thank you. Okay, Cat Goddess. Cat, another question. And then the creative Mendy, thank you for coming. Beans Boy, thank you. Take care of the source if you're still in here, thank you. Okay, and then Rock Solid has a question. Thank you, 3126. Okay, SKP Vlog, thank you for coming. Laura Project, thank you. Refresh this. All right. I have to get a refill soon. I'll do that on another break. All right, so Cat Goddess. Okay. You'd like to know how you can manifest more? I mean, I can try to see what I get. How could I potentially manifest more yeses to things? How can Cat Goddess manifest more yeses to things? Oh, hello, Wenja Jumps. Nitish Gorjar, thank you. All right. How can Cat Goddess manifest more yeses to things? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, how can Cat Goddess manifest more yeses to things? How can she manifest more yeses to things? How can she manifest more yeses to things? That's, okay. Well, this is what I got. So, So you got 7 cards here, Cat, Goddess. So crooked reverse, 6 of swords, crooked reverse, 5 of swords, crooked reverse, the world, crooked upright, 5 of wands, and crooked upright, the high priestess. And they all came out together on a stack. And then over here you got a reversal ace of swords and a reversal 8 of cups. Well, 6 of swords when it's upright, it's like leaving troubled waters, right? Moving forward, going forward, and from a bad situation. And in the world, I think with the world and the 6 of swords, I mean, you're not going to be able to please everybody. That's just how it is, right? You can't, not everybody's going to agree with everybody. That's just how it is. I think that's what you're saying about when it's coming to how to manifest more yeses. I think what it's trying to tell me is you're just going to have to accept whatever comes. And I think that's the only way. And then with the 5 of swords in reverse, crooked reverse, when it's upright, I feel like when it's upright, it could be inner conflict or strategizing something, right? But when it's in a crooked reverse, hey, Toy Pops. Thank you for coming. All right. All right. So I think Misty's on the list. Hello, Misty. Yes. Okay. So I'll put her on the list. All right. So yeah, with the world and 6 of swords, you're not going to be able to please everybody, and not everybody's going to agree with everybody. That's just how it is. And then 5 of swords. Yeah, I feel like state your opinion, right? I think like state your opinion, be true to yourself. I think that's the best way to manifest more yeses, right? But again, it's not going to be, not everybody's going to agree with everybody. Everybody has free will and a right to what they believe in, right? And a right to agree to something or not, consent. And then you've got a crooked upright 5 of wands and a crooked upright the high priestess. I mean, with the 5 of wands and the high priestess together like that, I mean, you are in control of your own power. I feel like you have good control over yourself and your own power, and you know what you want, and you're gonna fight for it. And I think that's what's trying to tell me. Like, voice your opinion, voice where you stand, be true to yourself. That's what these other cards are trying to tell me to tell you to say, or I mean, tell you to be and say, because you should voice your opinion and be true to yourself. Everyone should. And I think for the most part, you're good at that. And that's how you're going to manifest more yeses. But with the Ace of Swords and the 8 of Cups, I feel like you might be a little stubborn though with this Ace of Swords in reverse. I feel like you're stubborn. I think that's the problem. You're stubborn. And you're not letting things go. With this 8 of Cups. With 8 of Cups upright, it's leaving stuff behind, leaving or communication or a block, because this is my block card, but I feel like what this is trying to tell me is with like this, you're not letting things go. You're stubborn. I think that's what that's trying to tell me, is that I think you need to learn to let things go. Because not everybody is going to agree with everybody. That's just how it is. I think that's what you need to work on, actually. I think that might be how you manifest more yeses if you just let people, have their own free will, right? Not try to push it on people. I feel like that's what's going on there. Yeah, I feel like you're stubborn. And I think if you were less stubborn, and I mean, because that is like when it comes to arrogance, that would be an arrogant trait, being stubborn. Um, I think if you're less stubborn, you let people have their own free will, they might come back and say, you know what, you were right, I agree with you. I think if you, just lighten up, you would. That's how you'll manifest more yeses. Oh, you're an Aries. You're a feisty one. Aries. Well, Aries and Leos are very similar. All right. And I don't know why, but every time I have a reading, like with Andrew and other people, right? There's someone that's an Aries. I don't know why. It's really weird. It seems to be switching back and forth between an Aries and a Leo. Leo, Aries, Aries, Leo. Like there's two guys behind the scenes fighting over me. Like it's really weird. It goes back and forth. I don't know how to explain it, but that's what I get every time I ask for a reading. Thank you, Ayush. Ayush, thank you for coming. But right now, last time I checked, it's still Aries. But I could go back to Leo. I mean, there's a possibility. All right, give you a jacket. I think sometimes I just come off as pushy whenever it's the complete opposite. I just like to be or feel in control. Yeah, I think maybe that's the problem. Maybe I don't know. Whatever that reading is trying to tell you, for advice. And thank you, She Cooks. Thank you for coming. Okay, I need to say hi to people coming in, and then I'll get to the next question. Rock Solid and I'm Misty. And thank you, Lower Toy Pups. She Cooks and Rose, thank you for the unicorn vibes. Betrayed by Sins, thank you. Let's see here. Sunata, thank you. Eldama N, thank you. Yes, this is what I look like for today. Yes. Okay, and then melons. Okay, so I'm gonna get to rock solid, and then let me check this. Okay, rock solid. I need to find her question. Okay, ask. Any advice on my business and venture? Any help or directions I should be taking? Anything at all to help? Okay, so you want advice on your business adventure, on what you should do. Okay. business adventure. All right. What should Rock Solid do? What advice does Spirit have for Rock Solid on her business adventure? What should she do? And which direction should she go with her business adventure? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What should Rock Solid do with her business adventure? What should Rock Solid do with her business adventure? Any directions that you have for her? Any directions you have for her business adventure? So what I got for you is a crooked, upright Page of Swords. The Artist. It's a creative card. I feel like it's a fire or an air card too in this case because you can see the air around it, right? And then you got a crooked, upright Five of Swords. And then you got a crooked, upright Knight of Pentacles. Feels like you're kind of cautious about what you're doing, but not like overly cautious, you know. Feels like you're doing good there. It feels like you might have to get a little creative with something. And then you got this Five of Swords, like inner conflict or thinking about. You might have to brainstorm something with you or other people to get ideas. That's what's telling me. I think you need to brainstorm some ideas, like sit down and take the time to, I would say, talk to people about your new adventure, like what you should do with this, what you should do with that. Because I think if you do that, and I think for the most part you're doing the right things, and you're already doing that. Because this Knight of Pentacles, you have a very strong commitment to this business adventure. Because this is a commitment card when it comes to opportunity and abundance, and it feels like you are doing a very good job with that. So I feel like you're on the right track. There might be some. I feel like there's some stuff you might have to tweak, but for the most part, you're on the right path, and you're going to be rewarded, very, very greatly rewarded. Just keep doing the things and the advice that Spirit's giving you here, and my interpretation, and you'll get there. And that was for Rock Solid. Oh no, that was for Rock Solid Passion. You are on the list, Melon. Yeah. Misty is next. So Misty. Where is she? All right, Misty. Ask, what will happen in my marriage for the next 2 years? Misty wants to know, what will happen in your marriage for the next 2 years? Unicorns. What will happen in Misty's marriage in the next 2 years? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What will happen in Misty's marriage in the next 2 years? For the next 2 years, what will happen in her marriage? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What will happen in her marriage for the next 2 years? What will happen for Misty's marriage in the next 2 years? What will happen for her marriage in the next 2 years? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What will happen? Okay, so Misty, this is what I got for you. Now you talk about your marriage, right? So crooked upright judgment, sideways, pentacle, ace of pentacles, crooked upright ace of cups, the emperor upright, queen of pentacles upright, queen of swords upright. Well, I feel like for the most part, for those next 2 years. Oh, Lower by Michigan. What will happen to Jimmy Boy in the next? Okay, Lower Michigan. I'll put you on the list. I'll just put LMA for short. And welcome in to get you a jacket. All right. So where was that? What was her question? Here we go. All right. So for the next year, for the most part, there's a good judgment to be made. Now it is. I do feel like it's both of you, this and your other person, because energy here is going both ways. So someone is making a mostly good judgment call. But then the Ace of Pentacles, I feel like something is a little on the balance or on the fence within your marriage. It could be money, because this is a money card, or some kind of abundance. Like there's something, either you or the other person, that's not being a little unfair, I feel like. Now, obviously, I feel like this isn't a new love, but like 2 years, right? That's not new. But this is a Ace of Cups. So I feel like, but then you got the Emperor upright, the Queen of Pentacles upright, and then Queen of Swords upright. I hate to say it, but one or both of you might be looking at a different person. I don't know. Either one or both of you are looking at someone instead. I don't know. But it's not upright all the way, right? And I feel like the masculine of you or the other person, because this is a masculine card, the Emperor. It's also Aries. It's associated with the zodiac sign Aries. And then you got the Queen of Pentacles and Queen of Swords upright. Someone is being generous, very generous with their abundance. And then the other is being very direct and with communication. But it does feel like there's a little bit of an imbalance there. And I don't know if that has to do with someone looking at a different person instead. I don't know. But I feel like the dominant person is the one that's maybe doing that. That's what it feels like with that. Honestly, it feels a little bit complicated. Here, it feels a little complicated. I don't know if I should do an advice spread. And I really don't know if Misty's in here or not. Are you in here, Misty? Because I could give an advice spread if she wanted it. Hey, Carol Vlog, thank you for coming. That's probably what I should. I keep forgetting to do that. Like I probably should ask people if they're in here before I read for them. So I'm not seeing Misty answer. All right. Hey, Kina, thank you for coming. Oh, that was for Misty. Am I going to have peace and happiness? Okay, so Colleen. Colleen on the list. All right, Melons. I'm going to try to find your question. If you can post it in again, that'd be great. Okay, ask. My birthday is in 2 weeks. What can I expect? Water. You wouldn't happen to be a water sign. I think that, well, I know it's Cancer, Pisces, and I want to say Scorpio, I think. I need to go back to memorizing my zodiac. I just never got a chance to do that. Zodiac, that's not just the zodiac, but what the zodiac means with the tarot cards. I just never got, I've been so busy. All right. So, Sagittarius. Okay, you're actually fire then. All right. Oh, you're Scorpio. Thank you, Carol. Yeah, that's what I look like for today. All right. So, you want to know what can you expect on your birthday? Okay. What can melons expect for their birthday? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, what can melons expect for their birthday? Wait, I'm not ready yet. I wasn't. That's too many anyway. What can melons expect for their birthday? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What can melons expect for their birthday? What can melons expect for their birthday? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What should we expect? What can we expect for their birthday? What can they expect for their birthday? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, what can they expect for their birthday? What can they expect for their birthday? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What can they expect for their birthday? Okay, you got 7 here. All right, so this is what I got for you, melons. I got Page of Cups, 4 of Cups upright. Then I got the sideways, Knight of Cups. And then I got crooked upright, 7 of Wands. Crooked upright, King of Wands. Crooked upright, Page of Swords. And then crooked upright, 2 of Cups. I feel like, okay, what to expect? Well, I think for like the most part, it'll be decent, right? Um, I mean, I feel like there might be like maybe a party set up, but I mean, I feel like, because this would be like commitment, right? But I get it sideways. And then you get 4 of Cups, like kind of like being on the fence about it. So I feel like it's like you want to go, but I feel like there's actually maybe some hesitation with this. And you don't know if you should go to your birthday party or not, if there's a party or an event. I feel like you have an opinion about it. With that 7 of Wands, it's like, this is your standing your ground card, right? Standing your ground. At least somewhat, because it is a crooked upright. Or mostly. Um, and then you get King of Wands. Yeah, I feel like you're really in control and know what you want. If you should, but at the same time, I feel like you're on the fence. You're standing your ground. I feel like maybe people might be trying to be encouraging. That would explain the Page of Swords, people talking to you, right? Communication. But I do think the spirit is trying to tell you that you should go because you will benefit from it. Like it'll be a good time. There will be a lot of love there. People celebrating your birthday. So I think that's what's going on with that. So I think what's trying to tell me basically is that it feels like you're hesitant about going to your birthday party or that your birthday event, but it's basically telling you like not to be hesitant or worried and that you should go. Because it will be a good time and you'll benefit from it. Spot on. Well, there you go. And thank you for confirming that I'm doing it right. All right. That was for Melons. LMA, are you in here? Life Adventures or Life, what is it? Life Michigan Adventures, right? Lower Michigan Adventures. Are you in here? If not, then I'll go to Colleen. And if LMA comes back, I can do him again. Thank you, Lori Gian. All right, so I'm not seeing Lower Michigan respond. So then I will go to Colleen. Colleen's next, and I think, yep, she's in here. trying to get your question. Okay, so Colleen wants to know. And if anybody has more than one question, you can put it on the list. I mean, one question at a time. But I'll just put you on the list again, and you'll be in line. All right. So Colleen, am I going to have peace and happiness? Are you going to have peace and happiness? I'll go with dragons. Are you going to have peace and happiness? Angel spirits, Holy Spirit, will Colleen have peace and happiness? Angel spirits, Holy Spirit, will Colleen have peace? Oh, like that. So, will Colleen have peace and happiness? Angel spirit guides, Holy Spirit. Angel spirit guides, Angel spirit guides, Holy Spirit, will Colleen have peace and happiness? I'm gonna cards went all over the place. I'm not gonna accept that. Cards went on the ground. Hang on. Okay. Okay, melons. All right. All right, melons. All right. So, will you find peace and happiness? Hey, crossover paranormal. Thank you for coming. Jeffrey, thank you. All right. Brianna, hello. All right, so now I need to focus. Will Colleen find peace and happiness? Will Colleen find peace and happiness? Will Colleen find peace and happiness? Angel, spirit, guides, Holy Spirit. Wait a second. Wait. Hold on, I was doing this wrong. Reverse. All right. Spirit. Will Colleen find peace and happiness? Angel, spirit, guides, Holy Spirit. Will she find peace and happiness? Will she find peace and happiness? Will she find peace and happiness? Hey, Excalibur. Hey, Lane. Yeah, that's what I look like for today. This is Lane. Thank you for coming. Yes. And thank you, Excalibur. Sailing Cook. George, thank you. Hyro John 25. Thank you. I'm just doing Colleen's question. I got the cards out, but a lot of people coming in, so I'm going to welcome them in. And then I will read the cards I got for Colleen. Thank you, Jeffrey. Thank you, Brianna. Thank you. Oh, yeah. You can have a reading, of course. I can put you on the list. Okay, Lucia. Oh my God, Excalibur. Do you really want me to? Is that really a question? I think I know what you mean when you say that. Good morning, my friend. Thank you, Junix. Hyrojan 25. Okay, well, I'll ask it. Thank you, Just Fabulous. Melons. Sia. Wayne, thank you. All right. Okay, so I'm on Colleen. Colleen, Melons, Lucia, and then Excalibur. Okay, Colleen, this is what I got for Colleen. You asked, will you find peace and happiness? So I got a crooked upright 7 of cups, upright 3 of pentacles, a crooked reverse, the chariot, and then 3 of swords at the end, upright. That's the heartbreak card. So it feels like, well, with the 7 of cups, basically like it's like a maybe card or like an options card. Could be walking on eggshells, right? And it feels like you might be walking on eggshells a little bit with something. But oddly enough, there's good teamwork because that would be that's my teamwork card, right? Working together, coming together, and then the chariot in a crooked reverse. This is like going towards at you, right? Or taking things head on. But it feels like I guess you're not taking things head on, or maybe you're not brave enough to move away from a situation. I feel like it might be a group of people that you're in that might be causing you some stress, and this would be in this context, not necessarily it's not like in a love relationship, boyfriend girlfriend kind. It's not like that, but in this context, it's like a lot of stress and misery. So I feel like you're going to stay there because I feel like there's you really don't want to. I feel like you're putting a burden on yourself working with a group of people. And I think it's only going to cause you more stress. And I think you need to. This is just my opinion, right? I feel like you need to set boundaries so you can have your own peace within this group of people. And if you don't do that, you're going to end up getting burnout from, and you might have to, you might lose friendships over this if you don't do this, to set boundaries. I feel like that's what's going on and what you need to do for yourself. Not to say like get away from this group completely, but like do less of what you're doing, if that makes sense. Because I feel like you're doing a lot here for the group of people you're in. I hope that resonates and makes sense with you, Colleen. Something's not right here. Wait, sorry, I'm fixing a deck here. That's not correct. Right. Spot, and thank you, Colleen, and you're so welcome. Yeah, I haven't even been able to use. I haven't been needing to use my advice deck because I think I'm using, just my intuition and what the cards are telling me. Like the advice is within the cards here already. Those are just 3 extra decks to stay in there. Yeah, you're welcome. All right, so next is Melons. Are you in here, Melons? I have Melons, Lucia, and Excalibur. Those are the only ones on the list. And LMA, if Lower Michigan Adventures, if he comes back. All right. So, okay, ask. Will I survive another decade? So you want to know if you'll survive another decade. All right, well. Find out. Look towards the water deck. Will you survive another decade? Thank you, Excalibur. Will you survive another decade? Hey, Wildflower Adventurer, thank you for coming. All right. Will Melon survive another decade? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will Melon survive another decade? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will Melon's... That's interesting, okay. Will Melon survive another decade? Will melons survive another decade? Oh, will we all survive another decade? I don't know if I can ask like if individually you would survive another decade, but I don't think I can answer that. Because some of us, that's just how life is. Some of us die natural causes, right? Yeah, I don't really think that's a tarot question. Unless if you're asking for yourself, I can do that. Thank you, Carol Daly. So I can't. Unless are you talking about like if the world's going to end or not? If that's what you're talking about, then I can try to do that. But hey, Carol. So unfortunately, I can't do that question. My intuition's telling me not to do that question. Hey, Sia. But when I was looking at about you, if you would survive another decade, I did get, but then I stopped because you said, will we all survive? I did get the death sideways, death card, which I found was interesting. I don't mean to scare you, but that's what I got. All right, so unless Mullins has a different question, or if he wants to edit that question, I'll go. I understand. Can we keep going for me, please? Oh, so you want to know if you'll survive another decade? Just tell me that. I feel like I need to get the death card out again, though, since I already did that. I put it back in, so I'll leave it out as sideways as it came out. Just tell me if you want me to keep reading for you, if you will survive another decade. Trying to find that card. I don't know why some of these cards are in here. Right down. All right. Here's the death card. Wait, hang on, I gotta fix this deck. I'll have to fix all these decks. Making sure they're all the correct way before I shuffle. All right, I think that's good. All right. So, hey Paula, thank you for coming. So, okay, so will Melon survive another decade? It'll start your spirit. Will Melon survive another decade? Well, okay. So, I mean, I got the death sideways. We already know that. Then we got the High Priestess in reverse. 5 of Wands in reverse, and the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. So within the next decade, as it is right now, because a lot can happen in 10 years, a lot of things can change. And because, the future is never set in stone. But I am getting a maybe that you will survive. You might not. I don't know. But then I get the High Priestess. That's a no. 5 of Wands. Feels like you wouldn't be fighting for your life anymore, just giving in. Because this would be a fighting card. But I feel like you would just be given in. And Ace of Pentacles would be starting something new, a new abundance. And this in reverse, it's being halted, not going forward. Because at the end of the day, I really do think something's going to happen. The way things are going right now, something is going to happen that's going to cause you to be like this. I'm trying not to put health stuff in here, just, being careful. Hey, Yankee Kyle, thank you for coming. But I feel like at the end of the day, it's going to be you giving in and not fighting for your life. I guess what I recommend you to do, according to this, is whatever you're doing that's not good for you, you really need to get help with that if you want to survive. But that's what I got. Lucia, are you in here? I got Lucia and then Excalibur. All right. What was your question, Lucia? Can you post it in again? I can try to find it. No, I'm solving for the last few weeks. Okay. Well, thank you. Yeah, and thank you for coming. Okay, so you want to ask if my boyfriend will return to me. So you want to know if your boyfriend will return to you. Okay, hang on. Or will you find a new one? Okay. €10 fashion digs. Thank you for coming. Looks like you are truly talented. Thank you. You are so welcome, Malin. All right. So Lucia wants to know, will you name like mine, but in English? Oh, Lucia. Well, actually, the extended name for Lucy is Lucille. So, Lucy, Lucia. Oh, is it the same way? Lucy, Lucy? Lucy, Lucy. All right. All right, so Lucia, you want to know if your boyfriend will return to you or if you'll find a new one. I wonder if that's too much. I'll see what I get. All right. Dragons. All right. Go in here. I'm going to have to plug my phone in soon. All right. Lucia. So you want to know if your boyfriend will return to you. Thank you, Excalibur. Right. Will Lucia's boyfriend return to her? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will Lucia's boyfriend return to her? Right, I want to make sure these are all the correct way just to before I shuffle. I do that with all my decks here. Melons, thank you so much for the membership. Thank you, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. All right. Thank you, An, and thank you, Melons. Yeehaw, yeehaw, da da, Billy, yeehaw, yeehaw, da da, Billy. And the Mofo Princess thanks you. Hey, Heavenly. Hey. Yeah, you were in here earlier. Thank you for coming back. Mingmorn, thank you. I only speak English. Thank you. All right. Okay. So, okay, Lucia wants to know if her boyfriend will return to her or if she should find a new one. Or will she find a new one? All right. Well, yes, Yogi is live. Yes. Thank you so much, Heavenly. All right. And I can tell Excalibur is trying to flirt with Excalibur is trying to flirt with me. All right. All right, so thank you, Excalibur. You're a good friend. Thank you. Okay, so you want to know if your boyfriend will return to you or if you should find a new one. Angel, spirit, right, Holy Spirit. Will Lucia's boyfriend return to her or will she find a new one? Oh, your husband. Oh, man. Have a great night, just fabulous. Thank you for being here. That's mean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, just fabulous. Thank you, Excalibur. All right, so Lucia. Will Lucia find? Okay, I really need to focus here. So will Lucia find? Will Lucia's boyfriend return to her, or will she find a new one? Angels, spirits, Holy Spirit. Will Lucia's boyfriend return to her, or will she find a new one? Will her boyfriend return to her, or will she find a new one? Angels, spirits, Holy Spirit. Will her boyfriend return to her, or will she find a new one? I'll put these back. Will her boyfriend return to her, or will she find a new one? Angels, spirits, Holy Spirit. Will her boyfriend return to her, or will she find a new one? All right, so this is what I got. Hey, Simple Sally, thank you for coming. Tushar, thank you. The jacket. All right, so this is what I got. Ask. I'm not sure what that means. 31 apple. I'm not even sure what that means. So Lucia wants to know. So yeah, okay. So Lucia wants to know if her boyfriend will return to her or if she'll find a new one. So I got Page of Wands upright, Six of Pentacles upright. Then I got a Crooked Reverse, Five of Cups, Five of Swords upright, the Hierophant upright. So I think so. I mean, if this was upright, it'd be regret and disappointment. Also, it could mean like leaving stuff behind in regret and disappointment. But it's in a reverse here. Oh, it could be reverse. So I believe he will be coming back to you. And coming together. This would be a coming together card. Six of Pentacles, finding balance, Page of Wands, a desire to come back to you. So he will come back. There's no doubt about it. He'll come back to you. But I feel like either one or both of you might be having some inner conflict or strategizing on how to approach it. Or maybe you're putting up a strategy of how he's going to approach you if he does approach you. But then the Hierophant, at the end of the day, you will be together. The Hierophant is a very strong marriage card. So yes, I think not only will he come back to you, I really do think that you'll both have a stronger bond for it. So no need to worry. There's a desire. There's definitely a huge desire to come back to you. Yeah, you had a conflict, like a fight, maybe. I mean, was the only if there was, according to the whole reading, if there was one fighting card I choose to have a fighting card, that would be it. But I wasn't really getting fighting card energy. I mean, if there was fighting, maybe on a minimal scale, like a disagreement. So, Excalibur. You want to know if you said if Lucy Warren loves you. Well, I don't need to tell words for that. The honest answer is no. I don't. I love you as a friend, but not as a girlfriend. But do you still want me to ask Spirit? You're so welcome, Lucia. I mean, I'm gonna wait for Excalibur to write down his question, and if he really wants me to ask Spirit to ask that, or if he is going to approach a different question, I don't know. But in the meantime, I'm gonna see if there's anybody I missed. If you have a question I didn't get to, please put it down again. Melons, Excalibur, Carol, Tushar, Simply Sally, thank you. Simply Sally in Hawaii, thank you. Mab Hue, thank you for coming. On Ray, thank you. All right, well, let me know if you really want me to ask that, Excalibur, or if you have a different question. Truth is, I would reject any guy right now because I am under a lot of stress, going through a lot of bullshit. So the answer would be, if anybody, like any guy, it would be a no. Of course it would be. But I will be right back. I'm gonna get myself an energy drink. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, Cat Goddess has a question. Um, what happened? Okay, so does I don't see Excalibur having a question. If he wants me to ask that or not.
Yeah, yeah, and then it's like a water field.
All right, so I will go to Cat Goddess. Okay. Ask, will my cat like it if I try getting her some different food and treats? So will your cat like it? Hey, sleepyhead. All right. Will your cat like it if you get uh if you get her food and treats? Will your cat like it? Will your cat like it if you get them food and treats? Right. Mm. Will your cat like it? Will your cat like it if you get them food and treats? Okay. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, will your cat like it? Look at this card wants to talk. I don't know. I'll acknowledge it and put it back. This card came out. Right. Will your cat like it if you get them food and treats? Will your cat like it if you try getting her some food and treats? Right. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, will cat's cat like it if she gets her food and treats? Will they like it if they get food and treats for her? Will the cat like the food and treats? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, will they like food and treats? Will they like the food and treats? Okay, so this is what I got. I got the Empress upright, the Queen of Pentacles upright. Um, then I got a crooked upright, King of Pentacles. And then going the other way, crooked upright, the Artist, crooked upright, Five of Swords, and crooked upright, the Emperor. But you got the Empress and the Emperor on each side. They're the counterparts of each other. Um, can we? Yes, yes. I really do think they will. They'll absolutely like the treats. I feel like they might be a little. Actually, not only will they like it, I think they'll be demanding with it. Um, with this card and then this card, a very dominant card. Um, I feel like they might be a little sneaky and try to think of other ways to actually get those treats if they're in the house somewhere, right? Because I think they really like them. So I think that's going on here. Yes, they will like it, and they'll be demanding to get more. Like like I can just see the cat pawing, like, "Mommy, mommy, I want more, I want more." So that's what I get for that. Just trying to draw a line. All right. All right. I'm gonna refresh this. Thank you, Usha Comedy. I'm at 236 likes. Thank you guys. And 4 downvotes. Thank you. Thank you, haters. I love you too. Jeffrey, thank you. Bernard, thank you for coming. Rinku, thank you. Okay, Melons. Ask. Recent reconnect on text. Should I connect in person? All right, so you're wondering if you should connect with this person. Like, if you should meet them in person, right? I could picture that and probably trying to stick her nose into the other food, like human food, till I give her some. I mean, she is a little foodie. Yeah. Well, she seems to be a little bit of a, what's the word? Rascal. I don't know. So, Botyak, nauseas. Thank you. All right, so melons. You're wondering if you should meet this person. Okay. Thank you, Vias Haley. Thank you. 2.0. Thank you. Thank you, Shakar, Terrence Garden, and Nursery. Thank you. I'm doing great. How are you?
Couldn't schedule anymore out.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Okay. All right, so I'll go with unicorns. You're wondering if you should meet this person, connect with this person in person. Okay. Angel Spirits, Holy Spirit. Should melons meet this person in person? Angel Spirits, Holy Spirit. Should they connect in person? Angel Spirits, Holy Spirit. Should they connect in person? Should they connect in person? I'll just want to be upright. So you got that. Okay, so this is what I got. Okay. What did you ask exactly? Well, I got the Eight of Swords upright, and I got the Moon up. These are all upright, by the way, and it all came out in a stack. So the Eight of Swords and the Moon, King of Cups, the Hierophant, and the Temperance, which is coming together, right? This is a marriage card. It's not necessarily marriage, but it could be a commitment to something, right? And of course, love. I don't know if it has to do with love, but like like an emotional connection, I guess, if that's what this is about. Because water is emotion, right? And then you got this moon, and then the Eight of Swords. It's kind of weird. Okay, so with the Eight of Swords and the moon, right? I feel like this other person has some sort of secret, almost like they want to trap or own you with these cards here. But then I get over here, like I feel like you're like emotionally connected with this person. Um, I don't know if it has to do with necessarily a lover, but it could be a friend, like a really deep connection as a friend, right? Like a best friend, a really good best friend. So it could mean that. And I feel like that's what's going on here. But I feel like, even as a best friend, almost like they want to own you, like they don't want anybody else to be your best friend, right? Or if it's lover, I don't know. I'm not really getting lover vibes, but I am getting like really deep connection, wanting to be your best friend vibes here. But I feel like they want to own you, and I think maybe that's their secret. Like they don't want anybody else to be your best friend because there is a deep connection here. Um, I would say yes, but set boundaries, right? Like if your gut is telling you, or if something's off, if they say a certain thing or do a certain thing a certain way that makes you question them, just be aware that I do think they have a secret, and that's to own you. And if there is like some red flags around that, just be aware of that. And I think the best thing you can do is if you do see that and they start being demanding, right? Put your boundaries up, and make sure to let them know that you have boundaries. Like, no, you are not going to do this. You are not going to say this. These are my boundaries. I'm happy to be a good friend with you, but you are not going to walk all over me. You're going to have to set those boundaries, but I would say yes. And with the advice that I've given you, I really do think you need to pay attention to this person, right? Seeing if they are gonna try to um, be demanding, put demands on you, try to be possessive, right? Like when you see that, you're gonna have to put in boundaries and be very, very direct in those boundaries. And of course, if like with me, if people don't respect my boundaries, then it's not gonna work. I'm not gonna be your friend if you're not gonna respect my boundaries. So that's what's going on there. Hope that helps, Melons. Thank you, Lucas Starks. Thank you, Raju Patel up 33 blog. Thank you. Mahube 8 Mahube 0808. Thank you. All right. So it looks like I'm caught up. Oh, really? Is that so? You already got that kind of vibe, right? Are you best friends with this person? Thank you, Shakar. Thank you, Varsha 2.0. Thank you, J Official RJ. I'm doing great, Jay. How are you? Oh, all right. From the same town back home, but both live abroad, and our family members keep saying we'd be a cute. Oh, okay. So are you friends with them, or I mean, it's none of my business, but well, whatever it is, there's a strong connection there. But I just feel like they want to own you. Oh, from South Africa, and now live. Okay, so you live in the UK now. I'm doing pretty good, Esmeralda. How are you? Welcome from India, Raju. Thank you for coming. It is 6:04 p.m. I'm in USA Central Time in the state of Minnesota. Yep, yep. I have read cards for myself, yeah. Like if I have a question. Yep. Making Mary's easy recipes. Have you read the Demon Cycle series by Peter? No, I'm actually, to be honest, I'm not much of a reader. It's just not my thing. Thank you, Lola Len. Oh, excuse me. Oh, all right. Oh, Lord of the Rings was the first book, then a film. I've watched Lord of the Rings before, long ago. What was there, like 3 movies? Something like that. Thank you, Lillian. Yes. This is my outfit today, my dress actually. And makeup. I don't know if I have fallout again or not. I might have to fix it after my live stream. I had to fix it in the middle of my live stream, but that's what I got for now. Might have to fix my hair though. Good morning, Kumad Vlogs. Thank you. Going to work. Okay, have a great day at work. Thank you for your support popping in. Thank you, Lola. Thank you, J Official. Thank you for coming. Oh, that's the book, Melons. It says to continue shopping. Peter V. Barrett, The Painted Man. Hmm. You sounded Scottish there. What do you mean Scottish? I'm not, well, I mean, I'm Irish. I'm not Scottish, at least not that I'm aware of. I'm actually English, Irish, Dutch, German, and French. Came to my mind because runes came up earlier. Don't the Scottish say like their R's like a card? You got your card. I know it's hard. Go listen to the Bard. I think that's Scottish. Mom Sheeping Kitchen, thank you for coming. It's very yeah, I'm sure it'll kick up again. It always seems to. Glaswegian is hardest to understand, but Barad is just Shakespeare. I don't know what that is. I don't even know what you're talking. Thank you, Kumad Vlogs. Thank you. Yeah, Bard. Bard or Bard. 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 That sounds like bear. That sounds like bear. Baird. Baird. Baird? Yeah, it sounds like Baird. Yeah, Baird. Not Bard. Baird. Like this. I don't even know what. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm so clueless. I'm gonna go get some candy. All right, so I'll be back in a second to get some candy. Thank you, Ezha HK. All right, I'll be right back. All right, so Cat. Oh, looks like Cat Goddess has a question. Thank you, Cat Goddess, for helping me keep going. All right, Cat Goddess. I'd like to know if I will get to it in a second. I just want to enjoy some candy first. Thank you, Menkshi. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Mm, got some candy. Mm. I like to know if pursuing doing things involving the paranormal would be good for me in the future somehow. Okay, yeah, I'll get to that in a minute here. And if anybody has a channel, feel free to post it or ask for the you want your channel to be pinned. Oh, what? I don't even know what that is. With 31 Atlas. What is that? What? Why is this being ignored? I don't even know what does that mean, 31 Atlas? Can you elaborate? Thank you, Gunjan. Interstellar object. 31 is interstellar. What do you want to know about it? That's what I'm trying to get. That's what I'm trying to understand. What do you want to know about? Is it a certain object you're trying to ask about? Thank you, Tito Lemos. Thank you, the Mike Nelson channel. Oh, that's, I think, no, I think that's Triple T. I think that's Triple T. Yeah, thank you, Triple T. Candy. Triple T, Triple T, triple nipple. Triple nipple. I sure do.
Party. Dad? Mom?
Will you be, are you, so you want to know if you'll be alone after a certain visit? Triple nipple. Trying to find. What, you want to be triple nipple? You want to be that? Okay, I don't know what that is, but or you want what you want to know about it, but um, yeah. If you have a question about it, you can put it in the chat and I can try to answer it. That's what I'm trying to understand. Yes, Jay, you can ask a question. All right, so I'm gonna get to Cat Goddess. All right. So you would like to know if pursuing the paranormal, at least not pursuing. So you want to know if like pursuing the paranormal would be good for you. All right. So you want to know if you should pursue the paranormal. Should Cat Goddess pursue the paranormal? All right, let's ask that. Should Cat Goddess pursue the paranormal? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, should Cat Goddess pursue the paranormal? Cat Goddess, should Cat Goddess pursue the paranormal? Should Cat Goddess pursue the paranormal? Should Cat Goddess pursue the paranormal?
No, but it still doesn't help me when I said it.
Should Cat Goddess pursue the paranormal? Okay, so these cards. Oh, a second. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. All right.
Make me do it.
So these cards all came up sideways for you, Cat Goddess. So you got Queen of Cups, Ace of Cups, Four of Wands, and Eight of Wands. Well, specific, you asked. I like to know if pursuing doing things involving the paranormal would be good for me in the future somehow. Yeah. Um. Well, it feels like to me, it feels like you're on the fence about it because, well, only because all these cards came up sideways. Um. I think also what it's trying to tell me is whether you do it or not, you're going to be happy. If you don't do it, you're going to be happy. If you do it, you're going to be happy. Um, like but at the same time, like I feel like there's a strong desire to do it. I mean, you got the Queen of Cups with the Ace of Cups, a new interest, creativity, right? Um, I do think that. I mean, I feel like you're on the fence about it, but I think you'll be really happy if you do pursue it. It just feels like it's very up in the air right now. Um, Four of Wands, Eight of Wands. And you said in the future, right? I would say maybe in the future, but as it is right now, like if you started doing it right now, right? It's giving me like a strong maybe. Um, I think we're gonna have to revisit this one. The Eight of Wands, like not stuck, but not fast, but moving on an average pace. Um, yeah, I think it's a strong maybe. Maybe in the future. Um, I think I think we would have to revisit that one. Oh, wrong check. That was for Cat Goddess. All right. So all right. Hey, Gina, support. All right, so let me make sense since I just want to take a lot of things in life kind of slowly. Yeah. All right, so Sir Sri Vita, thank you for coming. Yep, I see it, Jay, and I will get to you. Let's see, I'm just gonna make sure that I didn't miss anything. Thank you, Roseth Ariolo. Thank you for coming.
No. Wait, you checked it.
Okay, are you okay? So I think
Yeah.
Kim Mellons ask, how soon will Atlas return? I think that's what you want to know, right? So Mellons.
You want me to work on that? Or you're gonna have to work out. You want me to talk to one more time? Or what? Okay.
All right, so Regina.
Pay for it. I mean, looks.
Jay, okay. You're wondering, could I ask if this girl has secrets feeling for me? I can ask if it's an ex. Wait, hold on. Could I ask if this new girl is an ex or a new person? Well, if it's an ex, you would know if it's an ex, right? Could I ask if this girl has, so I think you want to know if this girl has secret feelings for you. So you want to know if this new girlfriend has, or this new girl has feelings for you.
Dad mentioned about how.
Okay, so I got Melons and Jay. Thank you so much, Melons. You've been so supportive. All right, so Melons.
Didn't know, but forgot. So we mentioned it. So I mentioned.
Oh, Face the Ace. Were you in here? I missed you, Face the Ace. As HK. Um, 8 Jonet, thank you for coming. Ganga Cigar, thank you for coming. Savita, did I get you? Yeah, okay.
I'll talk to.
Thank you, Melons. Okay, Kat has another question after Jay. Okay, melons. Okay, guys. Hey, Willie Desert. Thank you for coming. All right, so I have Melons Day and Cat. So Melons wants to know, will Atlas?
Yeah. And I said, well, it's Minnesota, and he said, what's the difference? And we said there's no difference.
Where's Melons? Question.
There might be
Okay, how soon will Atlas return?
Minnesota.
All right. Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. How soon will Atlas return? Well, I'll see. I'm still working out the times, but but you want to know how soon Atlas will return. All right. Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, and it'll tell me if it will return at some point. Hey, Zoro Singe. Okay, I'll get you a mod when I get a chance. All right, I have to focus. Will Atlas return? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will Atlas return? Will Atlas return? Okay, that's too many.
Well, you can go right to the open. Yeah.
Okay, will Atlas?
Stay there at night with the puppies, over there, and so
Will Atlas return?
that's not gonna be able to do at some point. No, or maybe
Will Atlas return? Angel, Spirit Guides.
casino, maybe they have pet friendly rooms.
Will Atlas return? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will Atlas?
I know. Oh, yeah. And
What's
you know,
this?
I mentioned too that the next time I go down to Jackass, go up to Jackass.
I feel like that wants to be crooked. Okay.
Grandpa was that kind of. And then, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so what I got for this, you wondering if Atlas will return, if and when, right? So I got a crooked upright Ace of Cups, an upright 8 of Wands, and these came up crooked upright. So you got a crooked upright Queen of Cups, crooked upright King of Wands, crooked upright 10 of Wands, crooked upright 9 of Pentacles, and crooked upright Death.
Yeah, and that's kind of the have the card.
So, okay, right now I don't know when, but at some point it will return. With that Ace of Cups, and then that Death at the end, because this is starting something new. So whatever that means, I feel like it's something. I feel like it's gonna come back, and at least mostly start. It's good. No, it's kind of weird. I don't know what this is. Could be something new with it, with Atlas.
Yeah, I got a card.
Because I get that's like ending something and starting something new. And you got 8 of Wands. Okay, this is what I think. I think something new is gonna start with it. It is gonna come back. It's gonna be fast with that 8 of Wands. And with that Queen of Cups and King of Wands. Again, it's gonna be fast with a passion. Fast with a passion. 10 of Wands, but it's gonna be stressful on people. But it will be rewarded. The right people will be rewarded with this 9 of Pentacles because it's being rewarded for your fruits of your labor. But I think there has to be a process. Something new is going to start, and the process I described is going to come in fast with a passion, a lot of stress, a lot of hard work, being rewarded for it, and then death at the end. That situation will end and start something new. Nothing's going to be perfect here because you got crooked uprights everywhere, but it will be in satisfaction. So that's what I get with this. I'm not really getting when it will come back. I want to say with the 8 of Wands because it's a fast card, an Ace of Cups, it will be somewhat soon. Like maybe
Take this.
I would say okay. I would say for sure
6:30.
within a month. But I think maybe sooner than that. Maybe like 1 or 2 weeks. But I'm putting it at a month just in case. So that's what I get with the timing.
Yeah. Well, that's when it's done cooking. But remember, we gotta take mine out a minute earlier.
Thank you, Kamari. All right, so that was Melon's question.
22 is fine. 22 is fine. Just make sure you don't forget.
Does Fast Cup make you consider it more? I'm not sure, but the Eight of Wands is a fast card.
It'll be 21 and a half.
Thank you, Zorro. Thank you for coming. Okay, I will give you a jacket. Thank you, Robin. Thank you, Nidyanch Singar. Okay. Hey, Kate siblings. Thank you for coming. Let me see you. Thank you, Kumad Vlogs. Robin, thank you. Carol Mix, thank you. Okay, what is this? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Um, all right. Good morning, Ponyam. Right, so I got Jay. Jay, are you in here, Jay? Thank you, Triple T. Jay, are you in here? Because you wanted to know if this girl has secret feelings for you. Jay, are you in here? Tyla, I don't know who Tyla is. I'm not getting Jay. Cat. So maybe Jay will come back. I don't know. So I will move on to Cat Goddess. You had a question. Okay, so you asked if I were to get more involved with the paranormal related things, will I be successful? So you want to know if you'll be successful if you do get involved. Okay. Of course, Triple T. You can ask. You can ask as many as you want, just one at a time. And then put you on the list again if there's already people. Yeah. So, Cat Goddess. Cat Goddess. If I were to get more involved with the paranormal, so you want to know if you'll be successful if you got involved in the paranormal. Okay. Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Well, Cat Goddess, Will Cat Goddess get more involved with the paranormal? Will Cat Goddess get involved? Will Cat Goddess get more involved in the paranormal? No. Will Cat Goddess be successful if she got more involved in the paranormal? Cat Goddess be more successful? Will Cat Goddess be more successful if she got involved with the paranormal? Will Cat Goddess be more involved if she got successful with the paranormal? Will Cat Goddess be successful if she got more involved with the paranormal? Will Cat Goddess be successful if she got more involved with the paranormal? I'm gonna acknowledge these and put them back. That came out confusing. Right, will Cat Goddess be successful if she got more involved with the paranormal? Angel Spirit Guides Holy Spirit, will she be more successful if she got more involved with the paranormal? Angel Spirit Guides Holy Spirit. So, thank you, Bazaya, Vivian, Mickey Vlog. Thank you. Right, so you want to know if will you be more successful if you got more involved with the paranormal? Okay, Angel Spirit Guides Holy Spirit. Will Cat Goddess be more successful if she got more involved with the paranormal? Will she be more successful if she got more involved with the paranormal? Will she be more successful if she got more involved with the paranormal? Angel Spirit Guides Holy Spirit. Angel Spirit Guides Holy Spirit. Will she be more involved? Or will she be more successful if she got will she be successful if she got more involved with the paranormal? Will she be successful if she got more involved with the paranormal? Will she be more successful if she got more involved with the paranormal? Angel Spirit Guides Holy Spirit. Would she be more successful? You are not cooperating, Spirit. Will she be more successful if she got more involved with the paranormal? Would she be more successful if she got more involved with the paranormal? Would she be more successful if she got more involved with the paranormal? Would she be more successful if she got more involved with the paranormal? Would she be more successful if she got more involved with the paranormal? Would she be successful if she got more involved with the paranormal? Angel Spirit Guides Holy Spirit. Would she be more successful if she got more involved with the paranormal? Angel Spirit Guides Holy Spirit. Would she be more successful if she got more involved with the paranormal? I don't like this deck. Stick together too much. Will she be more successful? Would she be more successful if she got more involved with the paranormal? Will she be successful if she got more involved with the paranormal? Okay, so this is what I got for you. I got the Hierophant in a crooked reverse, Knight of Cups in a crooked upright. But then over here, these three cards came out. Crooked upright, 9 of Swords, 3 of Swords, and then 2 of Pentacles. Would you be successful? Not really. I mean, you got the Hierophant, and a crooked reverse. Um, kind of feel like there might be things you need to learn first. You said if I were to get more involved in the paranormal. I mean, Knight of Cups, I mean, you have good intention and, like, goodwill, good commitment to it, I feel like. But I feel like it might bring you stress and heartbreak. Stress and heartbreak if you got involved in this, like, almost like a deep depression when you put those cards together. And then Two of Pentacles, almost like wondering if it's even worth it. Like, I feel like you're on the fence. I would say leaning more towards a no than a yes. Although there are thoughts of you wanting to go there, but it feels like right now you're on the fence, but it's on the no side, like like a very soft no, um, of not wanting to pursue it right now. I would say I'm saying overall, I'm getting a no here for you, Cat Goddess. Thank you, Jody. All right, is Jay in here? You too. Thank you for coming. Vivian, thank you. Okay, so Triple T has a question. I'm gonna see if anybody else has a question. Thank you, Robin. Kamari, thank you. All right. So, yeah, I probably should have asked that in a more future tense. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm getting right now. Like, I feel like that's what's going on right now. But you already did ask that in the future if you should. That would be a repeat question. Well, I mean, maybe not. Uh, I guess. I mean, it's still a different question, even if you asked it in a future sense, because you'd be asking if you were successful. But anyways, I think Triple T is the only one on the list. I don't see Jay in here. Oh, Triple T. Thank you, Mina. Thank you, everyone in here. Hey, Tony the Crane Man. I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you, brother. All right, so what is the next two songs in your current playlist? Hopefully you like music. Oh, that's not a tarot question, is it? That's not a tarot question. What two songs in your current? I'm not sure what you mean, Triple T. I thought that was a tarot question. Thank you, Mina Galat. Are you saying in the playlist I have up that I have up? I don't know what Triple T's talking about. So I don't think I have anybody on the list. Right. Well, some of the things I'm more lean towards the paranormal wise can be kind of intense or make you sometimes kind of question if you want to even do certain things. Probably part of it sometimes. But I mean, Nine of Swords is a stress card and disappointment, and Three of Swords is a heartbreak card. But when I put them together, I feel like it was like a deep depression, or maybe not a deep depression because it was a crooked upright, just a depression. Hey, Mercy W, thank you for coming. Just playing with my cards here. Not only did you use the advice decks, I think maybe one live stream, I should just use these 3 decks here. Just to see what happens and see what I get. One live stream. Change it up a little bit. Oh shoot! I'm at 5%. I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna be cut off. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Thank you, Mommy Vlogs. Thank you, Sab. Hey, South Wisconsin. Hey, how are you been? Did you know I'm a spiritualist? Yeah, I remember you saying that, South Wisconsin. Oh, I'm gonna have to put this in. Let me see. Do I have it? No. Right. Type ask then your question. All in caps. You can. You can ask as many. You can ask as many as you like, but only one at a time. I won't be focused on the chat when I'm. Let me make sure I got this right. Type ask then your question all in caps. You can ask as many as you like, but only one at a time. I won't be focused on the chat. Okay. All right, replace pinned message. And then I can take off there. All right. And I'm going to copy that.
Yeah. Right. Out.
Okay. All right. So thank you, Mina Gold. Thank you, SAB. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you, South Wisconsin Family Fishing. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. You're doing well. Ask. Okay, I can put you down. SAB. So, Nam NC, thank you. Thank you, Random Zindagi, thank you. Julan Yang Yang, thank you. Okay, JJJ has a question. Shoot down, JJJ. In a mix. Blog, thank you. Julan Yang Yang. RoseTube, mine, thank you for coming. Ania Shorts, thank you. Yam18, thank you. All right, so first I will get to SAB. Okay.
But hopefully this, fixes that.
All right. Ask. Okay, so you want to know, okay, can I please request a reading about my future husband? Okay, so you want to know about your future husband. All right. You want to know about your future husband. Okay, thank you, Kapan Tab. Thank you. Hey, thank you, Marketplace Boutique. That's Jody. Hi, welcome back. Hey, Julianne. Oh, she's watched, I think she's on the ads. Thank you. Okay, so question. You want to know about your future husband. All right. So angel, spirit guides, Holy Spirit, what does SAB need to know about their future husband? What does SAB need to know about their future husband? Angel, spirit guides, Holy Spirit. What does SAB need to know about their future husband? What does SAB need to know about their future husband? What does SAB need to know about their future husband? Angel, spirit guides, Holy Spirit, what does SAB need to know about their future husband? What does SAB need to know about their future husband? Angel, spirit guides, Holy Spirit. What does SAB need to know about their future husband? Angel, spirit guides, Holy Spirit. I know I'm off camera here, but kind of have to because it's plugged in. Right. What does SAB need to know about their future husband? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What did they need to know about their future husband? All right, this is what I got. So the world upright, and then Six of Cups, a crooked reverse. Ten of Wands, crooked reverse. And then the Emperor, crooked reverse. Well, I feel like the world, you're coming like a coming together moment, or not coming together, but end goal, like an end goal, happiness. Um, Finally found what you ever wanted, because this is an end goal card, and it's the last card of the major arcana. Then you got Six of Cups in reverse, so I feel like there's an imbalance there. But oddly enough, not really not a stressful situation or walking away, wanting to be together. It's almost like bittersweet. It's like you want to be together, but at the same time you want to separate, because this would be wanting to separate, but this is wanting to be together, even though there's no stress there. But then you got the Emperor in reverse, which there's a weakness. Someone's being weak. Um, and this is what I'm getting with your future husband. Almost like they're hot and cold. They want to be with you, but they don't want to be with you. Maybe I don't know. It feels like he's a complicated man and hard to read. Um, it's not really clear to me here, except there's an imbalance, a weakness on his part. Um, and he's not the one with the stress or burden. It might be you that's the one with the stress or burden because of what's going on here. Um, with this card, it tells me he wants to be with you. So I feel like he definitely wants to be with you, right? But I feel like something is done that's not fair on your part, that he's doing or not doing. That's what I'm getting here. That's what I'm getting. He wants to be with you, right? I think you want to be together. But there's an imbalance, maybe a separation because there's a disagreement, because he's being maybe stubborn, maybe. Um, yeah, that's what I'm getting. Hope that makes sense to you, SCB. Okay, so I'm doing wonderful, Julianne. Thank you. Okay, so Julianne has a question. JJJ, are you in here? That's the next one on the list. All right. If you don't mind, can you post your question again? And then I can read. Thank you, Naveen. Hello, Phoenix. Yes, of course. Of course, you can ask a question. Thank you, Pooja Rocks. Gina Support, thank you for being here. And then Micah has a question. Great. And then Gina's daily visual. And then you're welcome, SAB. Okay, so then Kat is after Julianne. And then Phoenix. All right. Right. So I'm doing JJ, Triple J now, and then Julianne, Micah, Kat, and Phoenix after that. Great. What can I do for money and sales? Manifestation to come true. Okay, so you want to know what you can do for money and sales. All right. You want to know what you can do for money. I'm going to use this deck here. You want to know what you can do for money and sales. All right. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, what can JJJ, I'll just call you J just for short because it's easier. What can J do for money and sales? What can J? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, what can J do for money and sales? What can J do for money and sales? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, what can J do for money and sales? What can J do for money and sales? What can J do for money and sales? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, what can J do for money and sales? 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 What can J Okay, so I got Crooked Upright, Queen of Swords, Crooked Upright, the High Priestess, Crooked Upright, Six of Wands. And then over here you got an upright Three of Pentacles, a Judgment, upright, both upright, and then a Crooked Upright at the end, Seven of Swords. And you asked, what can you do? It's not luck or lucky, it's Lucy to it. Right. Sorry, I have to do this. All right. So you want to know what you can do to, what was that? I don't see it. Oh, here it is. What can you do to, okay, so what can you do to manifest money and sales? Communication and commitment. If you're working with other people. Well, this is a teamwork card over here. So I feel like there needs to be there might be a small lack of communication, right? Or it could be telling me like get some communication in there, and be very committed to it. If you're lacking commitment to your job, to your business, because that's what it sounds like, right? A business, strong communication, strong commitment. I think that's what's going on here. And when you do that, I feel like it'll be a victory because this is a victory card. So I feel like if you have good communication, if you improve your communication and improve your commitment to your business, I really do think that only until then you will be at least mostly victorious. But I think what's going on here is teamwork. Teamwork, teamwork. I think that's what needs to happen is teamwork. You need to have teamwork within this business. Because I feel like there's other people, because this is a teamwork card and it's a money card to get your money sales going, right? Um, and then I think it'll take off, like because this is rebirth, the judgment rebirth. So I think when there's teamwork, it'll it will take off. And then with the Seven of Swords, crooked upright. I feel like with this card, um, I'm not really getting like manipulation or not with a bad that in a with bad intentions, I'll say, but just the way these cards are aspected with each other. With this card, I feel like you're gonna have to get creative, and I think in order to get creative, or part of being creative is having good communication. Better communication and better commitment with good teamwork, and then you'll be victorious, taking off with this judgment card. Your business will take off, and that's what the Seven of Swords I think is trying to tell you, all wrapped in one. Being creative. So that's what's going on here for you, Jay, and what you need to do here. All right, so that was for Jay. For JJJ. Okay, then Julie Ann. I'm doing wonderful, all by Prep Tap. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Blueberry. Blueberry. All right, so Mike or Julie Ann. Julie Ann is next. Are you in here, Julie Ann? And can you post your question again? You are so welcome, JJJ. Hi, Julie Ann. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, RP English. So I'm gonna wait for Julie Ann to post her question in again. That's just how it goes, especially when it gets busy, because I got 1, 2, 3, 4 people ahead of her. All right, so Julie Ann wants to know, are the boxes that are coming my way, is it a metaphor for memories coming to me that are new? Okay, so I don't know what what is that? Figure of stage. Okay. So you want to know, are the boxes that are coming your way, is it is it a metaphor for memories coming to you that are new? Okay. With the stack. Oh, question. Thank you, Rose Kenji. Okay. So Are the boxes that are coming towards Julie's way a metaphor for memories that are new to her? Something symbolic or something new, or well, when I read it, it was like I meant like figure of speech. So I just looked it up real quick. So question: are the boxes that are coming towards Julie's way are memories? Are the boxes that are coming towards Julie's way a metaphor for memories that are new? Are the boxes that are coming towards Julie's way a metaphor for memories that are new? Are the boxes coming towards Julie's way a metaphor for memories that are new? Angel, spirit guides, Holy Spirit. Are they a metaphor for memories that are new? Are they a metaphor for memories that are new? Are the boxes coming towards Julie's way a metaphor for memories that are new to her? Angel, spirit guides, Holy Spirit. Are those boxes a metaphor for memories that are new to her? Angel, spirit guides, Holy Spirit. Memories that are new. A metaphor for memories that are new. Angel, spirit guides, Holy Spirit. Are they a metaphor for memories that are new? Are they a metaphor for memories that are new? Angel, spirit guides, Holy Spirit. Are they a metaphor for memories that are new? Angel, spirit guides, Holy Spirit. Mm. All right. Are they a metaphor for memory that are new? Are they a metaphor for memories that are new? Angel, spirit guides, Holy Spirit. Are they a metaphor for memories that are new? That are coming to her way? Angel, spirit guides, Holy Spirit. Are they a metaphor for memories that are new? All right. So, for you, Julie, I got Seven of Wands in reverse. The Strength, crooked upright. Crooked upright, the Empress. And then an upright, the Hanged Man. And you wanted to know, are the boxes that are coming my way, is it a metaphor for memories coming to me that are new? Well, I get the Seven of Wands in reverse. Then I get the Strength and Empress in a crooked reverse thing. I feel like Seven of Wands, because when this is upright, because when I think of this card, right, it's a combination of Five of Wands and then Nine of Wands. When you think about Five of Wands, it's a fighting card, and then Nine of Wands is a defense card. But this is a stand your ground card. You're defending, you have your boundaries up, and you're fighting off intruders, right? That's what I look at this with this card, the meaning of the Seven of Wands. It really is a combination of five and Nine of Wands when you think about it. But it's in reverse here. So there is no fighting or defending. I don't know why it's coming up like that, but so I feel like the truth isn't being kept. I mean, the truth is not being hidden. I think maybe that's what it's trying to tell me. Like there's no secret to it. Or maybe you'll find out soon. I don't know, and you won't have to fight for it. But then I get the Strength and the Empress in revert in a crooked upright. So I think in a sense it is, but I also get the feeling something else is going on. Even though I just said that maybe secret, like a secret that isn't being kept from you, but at the same time, it's like you know about it, but you don't know about it. Because this is a hold back card. Hold back. Someone's holding back. So I feel like, yes, part of it. I would say part of it. And part of it is something else. Part of it is the boxes that are coming your way is it is a metaphor for memories, but there's also more to there's more. It feels like there's more to the story there. But it's like that's like half of it. But then the other half is something else that I don't know what it is. So that's what I'm getting here for you, Julianne. Thank you, Nolly. It makes sense, Lisu. Oh my God, you are so good. My family has kept secrets from me, and I have been trying to remember for the last few years. You are so welcome. Yes. Well, with that whole, I was getting like no secrets, but then I was getting, you know what? There are secrets because somebody's holding something back. So, um, I do feel like you're getting the story, but you're not getting it all of it. All right, so Micah, are you in here? And if you are in here, can you please post your question in again? Thank you, Jeannie's Daily. Thank you, Ganesh Sharma. Radical Moves Mix Blog. Thank you for coming. Yes. Hey, Stinkbug. I want to know about my future husband. Okay, so you want to know about your future husband. Hey, Lady Sky, thank you for coming. I will get to you, Micah. I will get to you in a minute. Thank you all by Pray Tap. Thank you. Being Simple. Thank you. Not y'all. Thank you for coming. All right. And then RP, thank you, Maristron. Thank you, Krishna. Thank you. Okay. Sunita Devi. Thank you. All right. And everyone. Thank you. Thank you, Stinkbag. All right. Julie Ann, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you. I got someone in here trying to flirt with me earlier. A guy that I known for a while. Thank you, Julie Ann. Yeehaw, yeehaw, dal Billia. Yeehaw, yeehaw, dal Billia. And the Mofo Princess, thanks you. If somebody gets weird, come find me. If there was a way I can talk to you. I mean, he's a good friend of mine, but I'm just not interested. Keeps trying. Especially right now, like, 'cause I'm not finding a honey, I don't have time for a boyfriend. I don't have time for a man. I'm under too much stress. I'm a damsel in distress. All right, so thank you, Chev. All right. Thank you, Julie Ann. You want to see me break someone in half? Try my ladybugs and see what happens. Thank you, Micah Khan. Thank you, Triple T. Triple nipple. Triple nipple. Sorry, I can't get that out of my head now. Okay, so Micah wants to know about future husband. I'm doing, I think you're talking to me because I'm the ladybug, right? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you, Lady Wenj. Okay, so Micah. Right. I want to know about my future husband. Okay, so you want to know about your future husband. Something in my hair, something in my mouth. All right. So you want to know about your future husband. All right, let's get started. I need to focus. Micah wants to know about her future husband. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What do you need to know about your future husband? Here's Micah. It's a crooked reverse. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Micah need to know about her future husband? What does Micah? Oh, thank you, Lady Wenj. Thank you so much. I gotta do it. Thank you for becoming a member. Yeehaw, Dada Billia, yeehaw, Dada Billia. And the Mofo Princess thanks you. It's a little crooked, but all right. So Micah wants to know about her future husband. All right, Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Micah need to know about her future husband? What does Micah need to know about her future husband? What does Micah need to know about her future husband? What does Micah need to know about her future husband? What does Micah need to know about her future husband? What does Micah need to know about her future husband? All right, so let's count sideways. Okay. What does Micah need to know about her future husband? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Micah need to know about her future husband? What does Micah need to know about her future husband? This. So I got a crooked reversal of judgment. And then I got 4 of Wands sideways, 8 of Wands sideways. But then at the end, I got a crooked upright 10 of Cups. So I feel like with your future husband, it might start, I feel like you might get off on the wrong foot. Or if you already know this person, it might start out like with a bad impression maybe. But I do feel like it'll get better from that. Because I feel like with the 4 of Wands and 8 of Wands, because they are sideways, this is a love card when it's upright. 4 of Wands, happiness, right? And this is a speed card, right? Coming in fast. But I think it's going to happen like an average pace, if you know what I mean. Like things are going to happen at an average pace. It might start out, you might start out on the wrong foot, but it does feel like that with this card being a happiness card, starting out going slow, right? Going slow. But I do think if you do the right things, eventually, like if you put the time in and the effort, because marriage, that's an effort. Now, I've never been married, but I can only imagine it does take work. You have to put the work in. Just like a relationship, boyfriend, girlfriend, two people, right? You have to put the work in to make it work. It's not a one-way street, it's a two-way street. You both have to put the work in. And I think you will do that with the 10 of Cups here, the happily ever after card, living happily ever after with a crooked upright. Well, not perfectly, but like I said, I think it'll start off on the bad foot and get better and better. I want to say it'll get even better than this, but I don't know. I only got 4 cards. This is the last card here. But I do think there might be some rocky moments here. But I do think at the end of the day, if you do the right things and you're patient with it, you will end up both being happy. So that was for Micah. Now, Kat, Kat, you had a question, right? You're welcome, Micah. Will I be able to crawl from this hole is my question. Okay, so Triple has a question. Kat, can you put in your question, please? And then I got Phoenix and Blueberry after that. Thank you. I'm going to say hi to people in the meantime. In a second. Thank you, Ishka. Send, thank you for coming. Maricruz, thank you. I still need to get paid. Yeah, I need to get PayPal going. Because if people donate to me there, like, of course, donations are a priority. Hey, Lucy, I seen your live for the first time. Thank you, Jetta. Thank you for coming in. I go live, at least I'm going to try to go live every other day, 3 to 4 times a week. Right, and then I'll get to Kat's question there. Radical moves, thank you. Shiv, thank you. Thank you, Stinkbug. Julianne, thank you. All right. So, Cat Goddess. And then, yeah, I'll put Triple on the list. She's over there, so yeah. Yeah, okay, so Cat, Phoenix, and Blueberry, and then I'll do Triple. Triple T. Right, so Cat Goddess asks, will my overall future in general as a whole be very successful in time? So you want to know if your overall future in general, so you want as a whole be successful. Okay, so you want to know if your overall future will be successful in time. All right. Well, Cat got it. Will Cat's overall future be successful in time? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will Cat's future overall be successful in time? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will Cat's overall future be successful in time? Will Cat's overall future be successful in time? Will Cat's overall future be successful in time? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will Cat's overall future be successful in time? Will Cat's overall future be successful in time? Will Cat's overall future be successful? Oh, will Cat's overall future be successful in time? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will Cat's overall future be successful in time? Spirits, Holy Spirit, will Cat's overall future be successful in time? Will Kat's overall future be successful in time? Will Kat's overall future be successful in time? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will Kat's overall future be successful in time? So I got a crooked upright, 6 of rods, a crooked reverse, uh, the judgment card. And then I got King of Pentacles upright, and then 2 of Pentacles, a crooked reverse. I think overall, yes. Now this is like a maybe card, like when it's like this or like this, right? Um, and this would be like a no, right? I do feel like you might make some bad judgment calls, you know, in time because it isn't a crooked reverse. But I think you'll be able to correct those judgments. Just be aware that there might be some judgments. You might make a judgment on something that is wrong, or you might think you know what you're talking about, but you don't. Or, well, I guess what I'm trying to say is be careful not to jump to conclusions. But even if you do, I do feel like at least for mostly you'll be able to fix it and correct it. Um, I think that's what the advice is trying to tell you to do too is um, think about what you're going to do and say. Um, like really think like, is this really good for me? Should I do this? Right? Because I think if you do that, you'll be victorious and successful. And I think that's what's going on here with this 2 of Pentacles in reverse like that, telling you to think about what you're gonna like really take the time to think about what you're gonna do before you do it or before you say it. Because if you do that, I really do think you'll be successful. But as it is right now, I feel like you're gonna make bad judgment calls. And it's really, really telling you to really focus on, you know, your weak points there. I hope that helps you and makes sense to you, Cat Goddess. Okay, so I'm gonna get saying hi to people. All right, Phoenix, are you in here? Thank you, Sharia. Thank you, Saretha. Maritron. Pearl Vlogs, thank you. Leah Day, thank you. Maricruz, thank you. Iski Singe, thank you. Yeah. Like maybe you already knew that. Like you have maybe that was something that you have been working on. Maybe I don't know. But just be aware of that. Thank you, Iska. Iski Singe. All right, I'm not seeing Phoenix in here. You're welcome, Cat Goddess. Nirma Mantri. Blueberry, are you in here? Are you in here, Blueberry? I'll just say, are you in here, Phoenix or Blueberry? Because those are the only 2 on my list besides, and then after that is Triple T. I think, can't remember what your question was. I love you too, Pooja. Singe. Right, so I'm gonna try to find Triple T's question. Oh, there it is. Will I be able to crawl out from this hole I've been living in? Okay. So Triple T wants to know if he'll be able to crawl out of this hole that he's living in. Um, yeah. All right. Meaning, will there be hope? There's some hope in the future. All right. Well, yeah. So, will Triple T be able to crawl out from this hole he's been living in? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will Triple T be able to crawl out from this hole that he's been living in? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will he be able to crawl out from this hole that he's living in? Will he be able to crawl out from this hole that he's living in? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will Triple T be able to crawl out from this hole that he's living in? Will Triple T be able to crawl out from this hole that he's living in? Sure that these are all. Hang on a second. Will Triple T be able to crawl out from this hole that he's been living in? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. All right, so I got for you is the crooked upright justice, crooked upright 10 of pentacles, upright 2 of wands, and then the well. For in this deck, it's a wish card and it's a water card. It could be creativity. It could be creativity, right? But I don't think that's its main purpose. Its main purpose is also being nurturing, um, wishing. It's because a well. It's a wish card. So I do think that you're struggling a little bit right now to getting what you want, and I feel like it has to do with money, right? This is abundance, 10 of pentacles. It's money, trying to find your happy place, right? Successful place. But I do think that even though you're struggling right now, I do think eventually you'll find your happy place, your abundance, the money that you need, right? At the end of the day, you'll finally find it, at least mostly, not all, not your one and only kind of abundance, right? When it comes to finances, but something that's satisfactionable. But it does feel like because Two of Wands is a planning card and it's upright all the way, so I feel like you already have a plan that you haven't put into action yet. Because Two of Wands is planning, right? Planning card, and then Three of Wands is putting that into action, and then Four of Wands after that is finding your happy place. Could also mean love, right? When it comes to love romantically, but I digress. But then you get the well here. I feel like I don't know how you pray or wish, whatever you do, right? Whatever you practice. But I feel like you've been kind of, because a wish is a prayer. So I feel like you've been praying or wishing for this to happen with this card, at least sometimes, because you feel doubtful. I do feel like you feel like kind of doubtful, like when it comes to um maybe the higher power giving you what you need because it is a crooked upright, only a little bit. But I think that's because you are going through a rough time right now. But that's what I'm getting here, Triple T. And I think my advice to you is keep doing what you need to do to get out of this mess that you're in. Because it does feel like overall from the question you asked, it does sound like you are in a mess, and it does sound like you are doing the right things. And you're struggling a little bit, but just keep doing that. Go forward with your plan because I do think in time it will get better. Thanks so much. I enjoy these. You're so welcome, Triple T. Megakua Benzi, Matt Who, thank you. Okay, Cat Goddess wants another question. Okay, so that was for Triple T. And you can ask as many as you want, one at a time. I'll just put you in on the list again. And Phoenix and Blueberry, I don't think they've came in yet. Let's see here. Hema Capiat. Okay, and then Cat Goddess, I'll get to that one. Let's see here. Okay. We're all in a mess. Ain't that the truth? We are all in a mess. Right. So, Cat Goddess, what can I do or should I do to help improve my present and future for the better? All right, so Cat wants to know what they can't, what they can't, what can I do? What they can and should do to help improve their present and future for the better. All right. What can Cat do to improve the present and future? What can Cat do to improve their present and future? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, what can Cat do to improve their present and future? What can Cat do to improve their present and future? What can Cat do to improve their present and future? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, what can Cat do to improve their present and future? What's that? What can Cat do to improve their present and future? What can Cat do to improve their present and future? Cat do to improve their present and future? Please God. All right. What can Cat do to improve their present and future? What cards is that? Wait. All right, so this is what I got for you, Cat Goddess. So I got this Ace of Swords coming out. And then these other 6 cards came out at once in a crooked upright. So you got the Justice, crooked upright, the Emperor, crooked upright, 8 of Swords, crooked upright, 7 of Swords, crooked upright, King of Pentacles. No, not King of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles, crooked upright, and then Three of Swords, crooked upright. Back. So you got 7 cards here. I think first of all, like direct, honest, and being honest with your communication. Direct, honest communication. It'll do you a lot of justice. I feel like you might be a little hesitant about it, but I think it's trying to tell you to be brave with your communication and honesty. It does feel like you're trapped in a way. Maybe you're feels like maybe you're trapped, or maybe you're being manipulative, right? Maybe you're being trapped, um, or maybe you're trapping someone or other people, trying to own them. I don't know. This is what I'm getting here. Um, with the Seven of Swords, either you or someone. I feel like it's talking about you, and I really hate to. This is just the honest truth that Spirit's telling you here. So don't shoot the messenger, right? I just feel like you're trying. It's like you're trying to trap people or trying to own people and being manipulative about it with this. And instead of doing that, it's trying to tell you to be honest and direct with your communication without doing this. And then Knight of Pentacles, commitment, Three of Swords. I think with Three of Swords, it's kind of saying the same thing. I mean, if you continue doing doing what you do with Eight of Swords and Three of Swords, you're going to lose in the end. Just stay true. And I think what the Knight of Pentacles is, stay true and committed to what. It's still saying stay true and committed to what you believe in and what you do, right? But don't try to force people or try to make people do things on their expense, right? For what you want selfishly, because if you do that, you're going to lose in the end. But still be honest and direct with your communication, but without trying to make people do things. Because if you do that, you're gonna lose all of this in the end. Okay, I'm not trying to do that. Maybe you're not trying to do that. Um, but you had something happen on the astral realm where some sort of spirits trapped you. Okay, well, or maybe they were trapping you and being manipulative to you. I don't know, but you asked, what should I do to help? It kind of is a general question in a way. So it could mean like anything. Um, I don't know. I feel like it is talking about you. Just overall in general. Okay, light in the world. And that was Cat and light in the world. I think you're next. I think you'd be the only one on the list. And thank you for coming in. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna get to saying hi to people in here. Thank you for coming, J McCall 148. Thank you for coming, AA Yush. Thank you. DTS Tortube, thank you. Marley, thank you. Krishna, thank you for being here. Madhu, thank you for being here. Jody, thank you for being here. Love my family, thank you for coming. Yes, it is your turn, light in the world, and I'll get to you when after I'm done saying hi to people. Just see here. Right. Well, thank you for coming. Love my family. Right, so light in the world. All right, so you had a question. Ask. Will I get my own apartment soon? All right. Will you get your own apartment soon? So, right, will Light in the World get their own apartment soon? Angel Spirit Guides. Thank you, Viniac. Thank you for coming. All right, so will Light in the World get their own apartment soon? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will Light in the World get their own apartment soon? Will Light in the World get their own apartment soon? Angels, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, will Light in the World get their own apartment soon? Hang on. All right. Oh. Oh. All right, sorry about that. That happens sometimes. All right. Cards go on the floor. I gotta try to get them. All right. So. So you want to know if you'll get your apartment soon. All right. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, will Light in the World get their own apartment soon? Will Light in the World get their own apartment soon? Angel Spirit Guides. All right. All right. So, Light in the World. I got a crooked, a bright, 7 of Pentacles. Then I got a sideways 4 of Pentacles. Then a crooked, a bright, 9 of Wands. Well, rods, but there are wands in this deck. And then I got a crooked, a bright, 2 of Cups. So, will you get your own apartment soon? Well, I feel like, at least for the most part, right? You have the money to, because when it comes to 7 of Pentacles, Spirit knows that this is my money card. And it feels like you planted the seeds, it feels like you just, maybe you just started finding an apartment and you have the money to do it. And 4 of Pentacles, this is my patience card, right? And impatience or being open. I feel like you might be a little picky though. Just a little bit. A little picky and a little impatient but you also got your boundaries up over this situation a little bit. Your boundaries are up over this situation. Um, and I think that would explain like the pickiness, right? Having your boundaries like, no, I don't want this apartment. Or if it is a certain apartment that you are looking at, I don't know. I think you might be looking at more than one though. Um, but at the end of the day, you got this Two of Cups. But I think in this case, it's like an agreement, a compromise. It might not be exactly what you wanted, but it'll be in your satisfaction because it is a crooked upright. So I do think you will. I mean, I really think you will get your apartment soon. It might not be what you wanted exactly, but I think you will get it soon, though. You might be a little impatient with it, but you might have to come to an agreement or compromise within yourself and with somebody. I don't know. That's what I'm getting with the Two of Cups there. But I really do think you will get it. Yeah, like it'll be in your satisfaction. That's what I got with the Two of Cups. Hello, naughty boy. Okay. Hope you're doing well. It's a long time. Thank you for coming. Yeah, you're Brandon. Yes. Welcome in, Brandon. Did you have a tarot question? Oh, I'm gonna refresh this. I just want to stop by and say hi. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for coming. Nice to see you. I have 308 likes. Thank you guys and gals, and 4 haters. I love you too. Thank you. Who's Mira Ajum. Thank you. Hello, Vinette. Oh, I think I read you. Thank you, Inishu. Um, oh, tarot cards. I use tarot cards. Tarot card readers. We use cards to channel spirit. You came into my life and supported me. Yeah, and thank you. I mean, I try. I try to get around the best I can. Right? I've been busting my ass. And I'll be on, let's see, I'm at 5 hours, 38 minutes. I'm going to try to go for 6.5 hours. So I'll be on for about another 50 minutes. Six hours, 31 minutes. Oh, yeah, 6 hours and 31 minutes. Yeah. Got 33 people in here. Well, not 33, 33 readings I did. Thank you, Sako Neko. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Anil Kumar Shamra. Thank you. Thank you, Nisha Singe. Thank you, Bizaya. Thank you. Adventure America, thank you for the super sticker. $2 super sticker with 3 red hearts. Thank you. And the Mofo Princess, thanks you. How are you doing, Adventure America? Thank you so much. All right. Mm. A second. All right. Mm. Hello, Pinoy Physical Vlog. Thank you for coming. Eliza Capital. I haven't used these 3 other decks. I kind of want to use them just to use them. I think maybe I'll do that next stream. Just use these 3 decks over here. Especially the fairy one. I gotta have my unicorns. Fairies and unicorns. Thank you, Redwood. Avery, thank you. Thank you so much, Redwood Avery. Oh, I'm just shuffling cards for no reason. Until someone has a question. Oops. It's good to see you too, Adventure America. Thank you. And thank you earlier for the super chat. I did the yeehaw, doll, yeehaw, doll, yeah. Thank you, Vinok Kajan, for the super sticker. Thank you. Gotta do it again, right? Thank you so much. Yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, Billy, yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, Billy. And the mofo princess thanks you. Okay, Kathleen Moss. Anything I need to hear from Spirit? Okay, so you want a general reading. All right. All right. And welcome in. Thank you, Tech Dear. All right. This deck here. You want to know anything you need to hear from Spirit. All right. Mm, mm. So, Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, what does Kathleen Moss need to know? What does Kathleen Moss need to know? Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, what does Kathleen Moss need to know? What does Kathleen Moss? What does Kathleen Moss need to know? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Kathleen Moss need to know? Okay. Interesting. Okay, so you got 6 cards here. But it's interesting because 3 of these cards are aces. So I got a sideways Ace of Pentacles, upright, Ace of Swords. But then these all came in crooked upright. Knight of Cups, Ace of Cups, the Artist, and then 7 of Cups, all in crooked upright. So for you, Kathleen, it feels like, because this is an abundance card, right? And then you got Ace of Swords right after that. So it feels like maybe you're on the fence of starting something, whether you should start it or not start it. But I do feel like if you do start this, well, for one thing, like I feel like you have clear communication, right? I feel like you know what you want, but you're hesitant about it. And I wonder if it has to do with love, because this is a strong commitment card, marriage card, a love offer being offered to you, right with the Ace of Cups next to that. And then you got the Artist, and then the 7 of Cups right after that too. So whether it's love or maybe like a new passion of something, I'm not sure. I mean, I want to say it's love, but whatever the situation is, you're on the fence about it. Um, it's like it feels like you want to, but you're hesitant. That's what it feels like. It's like you don't know, like I said, you don't know if you should or not, but you want to. That's what it feels like. And then you got the Ace of Swords. But I think what I would tell you to do is go for it, because I do think it'll serve you. with that Ace of Swords, then that Knight of Cups, Ace of Cups, the Artist, all good cards here, at least mostly, because they are carded upright. But then you get the Seven of Cups at the end. Whatever the situation is, I do think it'll be good for you, but you might have to be a little bit careful with it. Just the way these cards are aspected. I don't think it's talking about options here. I think it's talking about you being careful. Just a little bit. Not overly cautious, but enough cautious, if you know what I mean. Just be aware of what's going on in the situation, and if there's red flags, if it's about love or a situation, just, be aware and be careful. But that's what I'm getting here for you, Kathleen. I'd say you should go for it, but be careful. Okay, Alana, and welcome back, Liana. So, Liana, okay. Let's see, welcome in. I'm not sure what that is. I have this translated to English, I thought. Ideal, thank you for coming. You're welcome, Liana, and thank you for coming back. I will give you a jacket, Ideal. All right, so, Liana. Let's see here. All right. I'm gonna give you this just in case. Something happens and you can't comment. I've had that happen. So, Liana, is Felix talking to other girls? That's what you want to know. Hey, BGT girl channel. Now, talking to other girls. Are you wondering if he's cheating? I mean, he could be talking to other girls, but nothing serious, right? Like, we all talk to people, right? So, it could be that he's just talking to them, just like he would talk to any other person. Just a conversation. Not necessarily flirting or cheating. Which is normal, right? We all talk to people every day. But I can check to see if he's talking to other girls. And cheating, well, that would be like I would get the Devil or Seven of Swords right there. Even the Three of Swords, and other cards too, depending on how they come out. Two of Cups or the Two of Cups. Because we aren't talking right now because I feel he ain't supportive. Oh, that's sad. Well, I'll see what I get. Okay, so Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Is Felix talking to other girls? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Is Felix talking to other girls? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Is Felix talking to other girls? Is Felix talking to other? Okay, I'm not going to accept. I think I will accept these though. Okay, I'll accept those. Okay. Felix talking to other girls. Angel Spirit meets Holy Spirit. Felix talking to other girls. Felix talking to other girls. Holy Spirit. Is that too many? That's too many. Is Felix talking to other girls. Angel Spirit meets Holy Spirit. Is Felix talking to other girls? Okay, so this is what I get. I get a sideways 3 of swords. A sideways 3 of swords. A sideways 4 of pentacles. A sideways page of wands. And a crooked upright 10 of swords. Well, yes, he is. Just like I think, like, okay, I think that's what this is telling me. Like, yes, he talks to other girls. Um, he might be pushing the boundaries a little bit, like borderline cheating, if that makes sense, like flirting but not flirting kind of thing, right? He might be doing that. I don't know if it's about online or in person, but like maybe like I mean, some people might think playful flirting is still cheating, right? I mean, I guess it depends on how you look at it. Um, but I think that's what's going on, like playful flirting, not like actual, real, intimate, wanting to be with you kind of flirting. And I think that's what's going on here. And then Four of Pentacles and the Page of Wands. I mean, he might be looking at other girls, but not like really serious, wanting to be with them, right? Because he's already with somebody. So I don't think I mean, if he is, that's like a gray area, right? I feel like that's a gray area, um, depending on how you look at it. I don't think he actually really wants to be with anybody because he's already in a relationship. And at the end of the day, it's not like actual real cheating though, if you know what I mean, not actual real cheating. Maybe I feel like something's going on right here, but not actually anything, actual full on cheating wise, if you know what I mean. So that's what's going on there, Alana. Liana, I mean. I don't know, I don't know, it still isn't right though, I feel like. I mean, that's what I feel like. It still isn't right. You're welcome, Liana. Thank you, Sandish, Cine Vlogs. Thank you, Mystical Stab Artist, for being here. Lucian Boy, thank you. You're still on. I had a time to go. Oh, to Wally World, to Walmart, right? To shop and come back. Yeah. I'm gonna try to do this every other day. I'm gonna go for 6.5 hours, 6 hours and 31 minutes. So I'm gonna be on here for about another 27 minutes. I'm adding that correctly. Yeah, 27 minutes. Sandish, thank you for coming. Sandish, Sandy Vlogs, thank you. Thank you, Sandish. I got these cool Aid jammers, which are a knockoff of Capri Sun. Don't get these. They taste like shit, is what you're saying, right? They taste like shit. Yeah, like chemicals. Capri Sun Wild Cherry is banging though. Oh, nice. I never got it. I really wanna do my nails, like, put those press-ons I got. I never got a chance to do it. I've just been so busy. Alright. Hello, Detus Turb Tube. Turab, thank you for coming. Another reason why I like to write names, even though I already did a Leona, just it gives me I like to know how many I did, in a live stream. Lee press-on ones, I remember those. They do still make those Lee press-on. I don't know what Lee is, but um, I don't know where I put them. But I got there were actually Halloween ones in the Halloween section, but they still look pretty nice. That was the big press-on nail brand in the 80s. Mm. Well, you know what? The Walmart that I go to now, it wasn't in the makeup section, although but that is where the nails are, right? When I go to yeah, that's like my favorite part of Walmart is the makeup section. Or like when I go to Target or any other store that has the makeup section, I always go browse and it's like I'm like a kid in a candy store. But yeah, in the makeup section they have nails. But in my Walmart, they never used to be like this. They actually have, someone there, like, when you pick out what you want in the makeup section, right? Um, I think you're actually required to use that register. Like, you can't just bring it to the register, um, at the main part when you check out. I'm thinking probably because there's been a lot of thefts in that area, and that's probably why they do it. Yeah, that was a big press on nails brand. Oh, in the 80s. This is what Google said. Press-ons were a huge 80s thing. They started being seen as a ratchet during the whole anti-80s fashion movement. I didn't know there was such a thing in the late 90s. They're seen as ratchet. Hello, Shak Untala Devi. I love to hear people's point of view. I will always be open to hear. Yes, I'm very open-minded. Well, yeah, open-minded. As long as they're respectful. Thank you, Lena, JVR, Kushi, Saraswat, Angela Tanzer. Mm. About another 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna end it. Today is Wednesday. Tomorrow is Thursday. It's garbage night and recycle night. And also I gotta shave my legs and other parts of my body. It's shave day tomorrow. Mm. Hello, Diva, Shurvas, Diva, thank you for coming. Mm. Thank you, Adventure America. Thank you for being here. It's so nice. Super chatting up the place. You're welcome, DBS Shurvasteva, and thank you for coming. Refresh this. $322 likes. Thank you, everybody. Mm, 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 Hey, Johnny, Small Pepper. Night all been lurking, exhausted. Night, Lucy. Thank you, Johnny Small Pepper. Oh, I'm frozen. I thought I was frozen. Yeah, thank you, Johnny Small Pepper. Night to you. And have a great rest. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be ending here in about 18 minutes or 19 minutes or so, or 18 or 17 minutes. Yes, I'm gonna end it at 6 hours, 31 minutes. Now I'm in 6 hours, 14 minutes in, so about another 17 minutes. You are so awesome, Lucy. We appreciate you. I appreciate you, Adventure. I appreciate you, Johnny. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all. You all are awesome, amazing, and you all rock. Thank you, Ebong Travel Vlog. UDTS. And what day is today? Today's Wednesday, right? So Friday. So Friday afternoon, I'll be live again. I'm gonna try to go for noon this time. Hey, Just Love Lita, thank you for coming. Welcome, Boo Boo Bop. Of course you can. Do you want a general? I can do just a general reading, a general love reading. A general. I mean, it could be about anything specific when it comes to general, except for health and legal. Or if you have a yes/no question, pretty much anything except for legal and health. And welcome in, Boo Boo Bop. Okay, Divya, bye bye. How does my crush Patty feel? Okay, so you want to know how your crush feels about you. All right, so you want to know how Patty feels about you. So, mm, you want to know how Patty feels about you. All right. You want to know how Patty feels about you. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. How does Patty feel about Boo Boo Bop? How does Patty feel about Boo Boo Bop? Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. How does Patty feel about Boo Boo Bop? 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 All right, so this is what I got, okay? So for you, I got a crooked upright, 7 of swords, a crooked reverse, ace of swords, and then I got an upright 5 of cups and an upright the moon. So how he feels about you. Well, with that 7 of swords and ace of swords, I feel like he's kinda, like, not happy with you. Um, because there's a communication block. I mean, I feel like you blocked a communication and he's sad about it. I think he might be angry with you because you blocked some kind of communication, and now it's making him depressed with this card. Um, I feel like he's holding a secret from you. I don't know what this is, but whatever it is, it's a secret. I can't tell if it's good or bad or not. Um, whatever it is, he's. I feel like he might be manipulative. I don't know because this is a manipulation card or a strategic card, right? And maybe that's why you pushed him away because he was being manipulative. I don't know. But whatever it is, whatever happened, he's sad about it, and now he has a secret from you that he's keeping. But that's what I'm getting with this situation and how he feels about you. I think he's upset and saddened. You push him away and you think he's angry. I feel bad now. I can't stop thinking about him, but he has a lot of options. You mean he has options? What do you mean? Like he has options about other people, other girls, you mean? Is that what you're talking about? I could explain why there's a secret. Maybe he has secrets from you. I don't know. Thank you, Mohan Khan. And you can ask as many as you want, one at a time, because really, I have nobody else on the list. I did Boobop. All right. All right. Hey, the Deaf Seller. Thank you for coming. Mm. All right. I'll be on for another 6 minutes. Probably, I'm. It's like, I don't even know why I get the advice deck because I feel like I don't need them because the advice I feel like I can take I feel like I can tell the advice just with the cards that are out. I am gonna put my advice decks away. Now that we only have like 5 minutes. Start packing up. What's in here? Oh. Thank you, me too. I think maybe next time I'll pick these 3 decks. I'm putting away decks I don't even realize. Yeah, I think I am just gonna pack up anyway. Now I'm gonna end my live stream. And then this one. Thank you, Sunita Devi. Bye, Lucy. Bye, Lena. Lena, love JVR. Be ending here in a couple minutes. I'm just packing up. Thank you, Santa. Thank you, Santa. So I got that all put away. All right. This is me, Lucy. Thank you all for your support and your questions. Until next time. All right. Love you all. Bye.